Yeah, we'll be getting right into it very shortly. Woke up a bit late today due to last night's late night stream. If you have any videos, feel free to pop the links in and we'll get into them as soon as we get back in probably about 5 minutes. So hopefully I'll still see you around in about 5 minutes time. Good morning, gamers and gooners. What's going on? What is happening? I'm thinking I might need to put another jumper on real quick because it's cold as balls right now. Check this on real quick. Hey, what's good? It's cold. I'm gonna chuck another hoodie on. And we're gonna get into it. We've got a few videos I wanna watch today. Hey, welcome to the BOZO Dojo. Flox, how are you doing today? It is, this is what I get for streaming at like fucking 6 in the morning, but it is what it is. How are you? What's been happening? I'm gonna grab a jacket to put on real quick because it is so fucking cold. Post a new film? Oh shit, what about? I love filmmaking. I'm actually a writer myself. Motivist? You may have to give me some more details. I don't think I know too much about it. Oh, that's better. Holy shit. I can feel my limbs aren't getting frostbite. This is a great improvement. Yeah, but yeah, Motorfest? I'm not sure what Motorfest is about. Feel free to enlighten me. Or even send a video or anything. Realistic car game where you can buy cars. Oh shit, that actually sounds dope as fuck. What the fuck? I'm usually not into racing games, but... Oh. This one? Oh yeah, shit. Oh, bet. Is it gonna... One sec. My YouTube doesn't want to load properly. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Does this have any copyrighted things that I need to worry about? Or is there no copyright and I'm good to watch this on stream? If you don't mind, of course. No? Am I all sweet to watch this? I'd love to watch this on stream, man. Yeah, sweet. Fucking let's go, dude. What a start to the day. This is amazing. Cheers for coming in and popping this in. Let's pause this music and let's get into it. I will preface as well, like, I haven't written in quite a while, but I want to start making like cinematics using, I know it's kind of cringe, but Minecraft, because it's very easy to sort of tell a story and formulate what you want to do by keeping it very basic with the graphics. So yeah, I'm very interested in getting back into like story writing and into film, cinematics and filmmaking. But yeah, I'm interested to see this. I'm hype. Let's see how this is. Holy. How did you manage this? Years of experience. It's really simple if you have years of experience in learning. I imagine most things are really simple with years of experience in learning. No, I'm also meant like, how did you manage to achieve this? Like what software, I guess, is my main question. And like how, like I don't know, my brain's like looking at this and I'm just like trying to figure out like how I would create it, and I have no idea how I'd even start with something like this. This is incredible, dude. Is it just using the game has a built-in software? Oh, okay. I was wondering about that because I was like, this looks like it's all in the game engine, and I was like, how did you get unrestricted access to the game engine?
Look alive. You're at the Motorfest.
Yo, how long did this take you to make, dude? This is fucking insane, bro. You should be really proud of yourself. This is amazing. Gonna post this in the Discord.
Gather up, everyone. Photo time.
Alright, sorry. I was trying to post that in the Discord. This took me 5 months. 5 months?
I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome.
I was expecting you to say like, you know, like a year, 2 years, 5 months. That's insane, dude.
Again to the Motorfest. I'm Molly
Like,
with the Motorfest PR.
Props to
and I'm
you.
here to get
Fucking
you up to
props,
speed.
dude. I just shared that in my Discord just for like anybody that isn't in stream at the moment, just letting them know to go check it out because like this is really high quality. And I know a lot of my community will really like this.
These are the festival grounds, but we've got the whole island set up for you. We've created a place where you can drive anything from the iconic to the super.
It took me 5 years, but I landed it. Work smarter, not harder, baby. Hey, that's the way. That's the way.
We call these lovelies the playlists. And I'm not just reading from the Motorfest app here either. I tried them out before you arrived.
Is this cutscenes from the game that you've spliced in with the scenes from the engine, or?
This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan. Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing. But the next playlist was off-road.
It kind of gives me like cyberpunk driving vibes. I don't know why. I think it's just the angles and the camera shots that you did. Like they look like it just gives me like the really cyberpunk experience when I was playing Cyberpunk 2077.
Off-roading is freedom.
And that was my favorite driving. Yeah, okay. This is fucking slick, dude. This is actually fucking incredible. This fucking hoodie, holy shit. Just get home for it has before we went to Minnesota for a week. Yeah, I read that in the description. I was wondering if that was the lore for the story. I wish I was good at racing games. I love the look of like fucking nice looking cars and shit. I just suck when it comes to racing. Like, which way am I meant to be leaning? I'm meant to be over here, no man. Oh, even the angles through the fucking grass, dude. That's fucking, oh. You did a really good job with the music too, building tension. And with the camera angles. This is fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. More. Alright, I'll give it a fucking look, dude. Fuck yeah. See, that's me when I'm trying to drive. It's me playing GTA trying to stay on the roads, actually. Just me wiping out onto the... I don't have as good control as this, but... Usually ends with my car flipped. Yeah, I can tell. Rush, he's only got 2 days, right? I mean, he's only got 1 day left now because he wasted a day. Oh wait, that was a night. So I guess this is technically the... Yeah. He's got a limited amount of time. The car sounds as well as so fucking smooth. Why is it still cold in my room? Doesn't make sense. Just a quick question about the actual, like, I guess the editing and the engine for, like, how you do this, right? Does it allow you to control characters and other characters, or is it just the driving scenes you can turn into cinematics? Have I got this in the... Yeah, I do. I want to make sure I had this in the highest quality. Pick character you want, let's use... Ah, okay. Fuck driving from that angle, bruh. I thought that was a cop car for a sec. Just some I have like a few like slight like critiques if you're welcome to hearing them. Just like on a storytelling level to help like sort of like elevate the story a little bit. Yeah. You could potentially add like through certain moments of this, like when he stopped initially, I think it was back over here when he stopped at the service station. You could have like right before the next morning. You could have added like an Apple text message ding, and had like the thing come up on screen like of like a text message conversation saying like, will you be home for my birthday or something like that. So it sort of adds a bit more of the storytelling into the video, and then like throughout the video you can add the text message sounds, and because you've already like pre-established what that text message conversation is about, just hearing those sounds and hearing the phone ringing will start to add and build a bit more tension. Like, especially like to the viewer, because they'll start to feel the anxiety that the main character's feeling about having to rush and get home. It's more of an external thing, like, that you could add. But that was just something that I was thinking about. It was like a slight little addition that would add like a lot in terms of the environmental storytelling. It's very very, very minor, but could add like add like a lot. Oh yeah, no, that's okay, man. That was just like a little thing that I thought of. Like just you could like little things like that can go a long way. You know what I mean? Just like a tiny bit like environmental storytelling almost, like where you add like a little bit of something like that, and then you can continue out with doing little tiny things that still add to the main story and still add to the engagement and help draw people in even more, help them relate to the character, be like, fuck, I've been in that situation, you know? I've been having a race home with my phone buzzing and shit like that. That's me. I'm more of like an emotional story writer and like come from like that, like sort of like little cues like that. That's how I love writing my stories. So I always notice like tiny little things like that. But this is fucking like you've conveyed the message like already like amazingly. And as well, like the cinematic, the shots are just incredible too. So like that's literally the only thing I could think of. I'm not gonna lie. I need to not drink that all in one go. That's way too much caffeine. You should look into, I want to say you should look into like the Cyberpunk engine and like Cyberpunk 2077, because I feel like you could get some really fucking incredible shots. You can't leave the car, so it's only driving, but I see. Yeah, that's why I was saying the messages would add more, because I had a feeling you couldn't really get out of the car. But like a game like GTA or Cyberpunk where you could get out of the car have got very similar features to this. It'd probably be more work, but it would like allow you to do a lot more with it, for something to just like consider in the future. I am biased because Cyberpunk is my favorite game, so I can't really say much, but yeah. But either way, like with what you've got, like the fact you can't leave this, the fact you can't leave the car and what you've done is fucking incredible. How much is Cyberpunk? Oh gosh. At the moment, I usually go off Steam price. It's still 60 USD. Listen, I'm not saying to do anything illegal. All I'm saying is if digital ownership isn't real ownership, then piracy isn't theft. I don't think piracy is okay. I will never condone piracy. But at the end of the day, I will never condone piracy. But at the end of the day, if you can't afford something, or if it was a game like Cyberpunk that had a lot of issues at the start, I don't see the issue in necessarily pirating it to see if it runs smoothly and see if it works, and then like testing it out. And then when you can afford it, you purchase the game. I think that that's the ethical way to go about it in this current game industry and how everything is working with big game companies and with the Stop Killing Games movement in particular. So I like, not that I condone any illegal activities, nor will I support it or point anyone in the direction of how to do it. I am just saying, in that situation, I know what I would do just to sort of experience it, because you don't want to spend money on it and then you can't use it for what you want to use it for. You know what I mean? That's my take. That is my take. But yeah, that's just because, like, especially with all the stuff about the game ownership recently and how we don't actually own any of the games. We just own the licenses. Yay. So yeah, I've been taking a big stand that, yeah, piracy isn't really theft, especially that considering fucking creator of Minecraft, as problematic as he is, has stated the exact same thing. I doze off. Making videos Friday, Saturday. That's a good way to have it. Need to make sure you have breaks so you don't burn the fuck out. I made the mistake of like streaming for like fucking 16 or 17, maybe even 20 days straight. And then after that, I was like, nah, I need a break. So I stopped being as consistent. I really fucking hate myself for it. But now I'm back every day, 2 p.m. EST, except for Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, schedule's always really good to stick to, especially for like your mental and productivity. Very big fan of schedules. Yeah, that was... That was incredible. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. The only other thing is like maybe adding like a pulling up to the house. And you could, I know that you're sort of limited with like what you could do, but like sort of like a pulling up to the house, because it's sort of like I don't know if there were houses or anything on the map, but like sort of like pulling up to the house or pulling into the driveway. And then like this is more external stuff, adding like a few different other sound effects, like like a breathing or like a sigh of relief, like he made it. Or like I'm sure you could find like a little girl saying like daddy, and like someone saying happy birthday or something like that, you know, just a little bit of like little extra that you could add in that doesn't take too long, that like really can help elevate storytelling in videos like this. But that was fucking incredible, dude. That was really good. That was, yeah. Do you do like have you thought about doing like a continual series? Sort of starting at like 1 point? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Season 1, episode 1. Yep, Motorfest, yeah. Yeah, that, because this is similar to what I want. Like, this is essentially what I want to do, but in Minecraft. Which I know when you say that, it's like, oh my god, in Minecraft. But I feel like Minecraft has got the most possible resources to be able to make a short film where I don't need to have anybody else be a part of it. I can be all the characters in it. I can voice over all the characters if I need to. I've got people that are willing to do voices for characters, luckily. But otherwise, like, I can do essentially everything myself. I build my own sets. I'm not restricted by anything other than my own creativity, productivity, and laziness. So I like Minecraft because I think it's the perfect playground for that sort of, to have that opportunity. So pull that up. But that was, no, dude, that was really good. Fucking keep at it. Like, seriously, dude, keep at it. That is fucking... I'm glad I got to be one of the first to watch that. I posted that shit all up in my Discord. I got a few people that are like a fan of that type of content that currently aren't in the stream. So hopefully when they wake up, they'll see that and they'll come and they'll go check that out, give you a like and a follow and whatnot. Because yeah, that was incredible, dude. I was just gonna try to quickly do something on here, just to show you what I meant. I'm not sure if you're too familiar with Minecraft or anything like that. Replay mod, Fabric Forge. What versions? All right. Okay, so then we need mocap. No. Motion capture. I have a Code Red series I'm working on as well. Oh, I wouldn't mind checking that out. Give us a brief rundown of what you're doing with that. If you don't mind, just while I just want to quickly get this up to test. I haven't actually touched this in like so long, so I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Those are the versions. 1.21.1. Cinematic 1.21.1. Forge. Create. I'm just gonna quickly just chuck on the lo-fi again, just while I'm doing this. So Code Red started off as a man taking down a business. Love it. That's always one of my favorite concepts. Oh, is it motion? All right, so we get motion capture, replay. Okay, we don't get it on this version. What version is what the fuck? Are you kidding? Fabric 1.21. Okay, I guess we're doing Fabric then. What the fuck? Create 1.21 Fabric. Then he got knocked out and woke up. Like he ran Squid Games? Then he ran to GT. That's a very interesting. Okay. Does it explain how he's jumping from universe to universe? Or is that something that's sort of been left in like mystery at the moment? Because I love shit like that, dude. That sounds hype as fuck, bro. I'm not kidding. Fucking cinematic. I had time. It's in a minute. Yo. I love your storytelling, man. I do love your style of storytelling. It's very similar to mine. Let me pull up something, a little something I've been working on. This is like a rough outline of what I want to do, like in the Minecraft cinematic. Code red 4, it will be revealed. Oh, bet. Okay. All right. So basically, I should follow this series. Okay. I see you, bro. I see you. Now, thank you for putting me on. I always appreciate creatives that are actually putting hard work and effort into what they create. And I could tell from that you put a lot of effort and time into that. That was like really well done, dude. Like honestly, like really fucking well done. You should be really proud of yourself. Let's go. Statues, straw statues. So I'm just adding a few things to like make it like look a little nicer. Diagonal fences. Diagonal walls, better animations, diagonal windows. We want to make it look nice. I was just pulling up my yeah. So when you finish that scroll, do you see code run it? Yeah, I saw them before. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll check them out after I quickly get this done. Wait. Oh, here we go. Alright, bet. Alright. Right, that's that. I'll have that, leave that there. Oh, that is also something we are reacting to after, because I want to keep up with the MorePegasus drama. I also do want to... react to this. Sorry, these are just a few other videos that I do want to react to afterwards, but we're going to get started with these ones first. So... where did it go? Back to YouTube. Beautiful. Load that in while I... trying to figure out... oh yeah, there we go. Add rivers, because we want the world to look kind of nice. We'll add some rivers. Dyed flames. Yep. We just essentially want things to make everything look like a lot nicer when we're playing the game. So I think we'll have to go with, we'll go gecko lib, just enough items. Mouse tweaks. Where's your other viewers? I have a lot of lurkers because I used to play like Skyblock and stuff like that. So a lot of people sort of just like come into my stream and chill. And I've also got, I'm multi-stream, so. But I have no idea. I usually don't try to call out the lurkers. Like I know Shark is just sort of lurking. I know Hunt Shinies is lurking. Young Renek. I don't know. He's only sort of really told me to play Renekton when I play League of Legends, but he's sort of chilling. And Strangled Rose is my partner. She's just watching in the other room. She doesn't really talk much. She sort of just like watches and listens and moderates. But yeah, usually I've got like Nakama, Kitty, a few others that active chatters, but yeah. Gotta appreciate the lurkers that are just chilling. Go controlling. Modern fix. We don't need any of this shit. We need immediately fast. Comforts, polymorph. Actually, I'm curious. How many viewers does it say I have? I'm only just going off my little avatars that I've got because I don't have my viewership turned on because I don't see the point. I don't stream for the, like, you know, for the viewers. I just like doing funny stuff, reacting to videos. Yeah, I know. People stop to wait. That's why I need to stick to it. That's why I'm starting to stick back to it. I was a bit late today because I did a really late night stream last night. And then yeah, it was way too cold this morning. So, but now I'm like getting back into it. Gonna be streaming daily, all that fun stuff. Like I say, I don't stream on Monday and Tuesday, but I still stream on Monday and Tuesday. All right, we're gonna go with Iris, sound physics remastered, amendments, target dummy, right? Now we don't want a mod that's gonna change world gen, because then it's gonna get too difficult. We do want packet fixer, we do want Athena. We also want Latho stitched, handcrafted ambient sounds, just to sort of give the world a little bit more pizzazz. What are they up to? What are the weekends at least have time to make E2? Episode 2 of Motorfest? Oh, yo, okay, bet. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Hopefully, yeah, see what you can do to, if you can, to like add like a little bit more like environmental storytelling and like see if there's any opportunities for you to add those, sprinkle those little bits of hooks. Keep the viewer hooked in. Bad optimization is actually a really good one too. We'll do trash cans because I think that's sort of important. Load my fucking tags is one of the most important ones. Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like from how you've described it, like I'm very close to doing that. I'm just, my brain is like, I wonder if I can actually do this. Simply swords. Crawl. Animation. Because you want everything to look as small, so we, there we get that. That could be dope. But no. And then we'll get one world gen mod to make everything look absolutely beautiful. And then we'll worry about the actual how everything looks afterwards, because we need to. Structure is also beautiful because that adds a few different things. We'll add Moogs. No creeper overhaul. Terralith. Does Terralith add new blocks? I want the one that doesn't. We'll go Terralith, whatever. Better nether, better end. Ecologists. And I think that should be good. That adds like quite a few different structures on the overworld, which don't really matter. Like I probably won't end up using them too much. It's just sort of nice to have them around. Right, and then after that, we'll go back and watch these videos that we have lined up. Young. All right, so we got the world gen. We got the got Youngs. There's no create on this version, which is great. Anything else I need for sort of handcrafted beautify? Beautify. I think macaws. That way we've got like a few different decorative blocks that we can use to actually add a little bit more detail. And then I think we want a magic mod so we can have some cool looking magic stuff in there. So we'll go adventure and RPG. We won't use waystones because waystones are boring as shit. We'll do towns and towers. We've got better combat so that we can actually make the combat look like interesting in this. Shoulder surfing we will add. Philip's Ruins as well, because that adds like a lot of like world building. I guess that's what it works. Combat roll because that'll look fucking sick. End remastered. Enhanced Celestials. Savage Ender Dragon. I'm like close to having... I think that's all the main ones. Medieval buildings. There's like no magic. We'll do Epic Knights. They've got the RPG series. RPG series it is. Is this all by the same people? Gazebos. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're not getting more of these. It doesn't really add too much. This is all pointless. Now we need some food. We need like, because we want to have like some realistic. We don't have Farmer's Delight. We do have Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight refabricated. Farmer structures. Is that really it? Okay. We want to get the Aether because the Aether is very nice with the Aether villages. We're going to use that as an alternate dimension that they're going to travel to. With the Aether. Now we need one more dimension world. World gen dimensions. Because we need a deeper and darker. The end and nether have been changed. I'm trying to remember the plot. Let me get up the... So, perfectly normal world. 2 to 3 players spawn in. Different, get survivals, jokes around. Ooh, stuff for a camp would be nice. Anything for a camp would be very nice. I can't remember some of the ambient. Falling leaves. Leaves be gone. I don't think Embedium's updated, is it? No, it's Sodium. Sodium dynamic lights, Sodium options, Sodium Embedium extras. Alright. I know I'm missing a few, like we've got amendments, but I don't think we've actually got anything else. Anyway, we'll move on. I just wanted to chuck that together real quick because I got distracted and my ADD go blur sometimes. But let's check out these Code Red videos real quick. And then I've got this we got another MorePegasus video to watch, and we got a Dantes video to watch. But let's start with this one. Let's turn this down. All right. I made this one show, and there's... Oh, no, I read the message yet. turn this down. You should have said to get snacks and drink. I got my drink. I don't eat.
I work with the agency. You guys are trying to do a heist in 2 days, and I'm gonna stop it whether you like it or not.
Now you won't.
What up, Dane?
Oh my god. Sound effects of peak.
Ah, shit, I missed.
The fact you managed to convey so much emotion through emotionless, like, figures is actually crazy. Like, the different emotions when they're conveying just a smiley face that you were able to do was actually really good. The classic. This is better than most action movies that have come out in the past 10 years, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I gotcha now, biatch.
I need to watch that again because it's just the I got you now bitch to that face. Just the that's the face of you done fucked up. POV, you fucked up. Bro said, get that little ass bat out of here. You call that a bat? Don't open to strangers.
Ah, shit.
Damn, I didn't know you could do this much in Roblox. This is actually fucking incredible. YouTube, this is just by the way, YouTube, if you moderation team, if you're watching, this is a game. This is all in a game. This is all in a game. I have to save my ass sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
What's up, bitches?
Hey, go get him. Oh, shit.
You're cooked now.
Get the shit out of there.
Freeze.
Dude, that was like My brain went to like one sec.
Most of our crew has been killed because that one dude.
Bloxburg. We got someone in YouTube saying Bloxburg isn't yours to conquer.
Speaking of the little bitch.
The fuck you saying, me bitch?
Shark, what are you
Get
doing?
his ass.
Brain, yeah, literally. Where's my brain? I need my brain. What the fuck?
What's this about? What is that?
Something I'm gonna end your life with. Any more questions?
What is that for?
Hello. There's no change in the plan.
That was really good. I was not surprising that high quality in Roblox. I didn't know you could actually achieve that much in it. I ain't gonna lie. That was fucking really good. Also really well done with the storytelling with the blank faces, but still being able to convey such emotion. That takes a lot of skill. That was really, really well done, dude. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna be able to do something similar. So yeah, that was mint. Really keep it up. Keep up the cinematics. Like, this is good. I can't wait to see how much you progress and how much you improve over the fucking over the years of why you continue to do it, because this is fucking really good.
I'm gonna stop it whether you like it or not.
Just a little thing. If you want to start getting your video out there a little more, you really need to work on your SEO. There's a extension called vidIQ. I would recommend getting it. It helps so much with all of your videos, with all of your content. You can it'll go through here. It'll tell you what you need in your description, what keywords are missing, the hashtags you should be using depending on the video, the best titles. Yeah, the producers in Twitch chat. Yeah. We're watching some of his videos. And this is the next one, episode 2, Code Red 2, Trapped in the Games. Wait, Shark, I'll send the link. Make sure you go give Flox a like, follow, and subscribe, because these are really good quality, man. While I do that, I'm gonna start this quickly. Yeah, really good cinematography. Was this done with Moon? The way the body spaz a bit is so fucking funny. So basically, if you have a bad ping, also you never win this game. The spazzing bodies is crazy. I don't think they could make it creepier than the show, but it's definitely creepier in Roblox. Holy fuck. Funnily enough, I never watched Squid Games. The ragdolling bodies will forever make me laugh so hard, man. I don't know what it is, but it'll forever make me fucking like absolutely lose it. I have no idea what's happening. As someone that's never seen the game of squids. So far there is a big lack of squids and I'm quite disappointed. My cat stepped on my keyboard. Peak. So you get for having a cat near a keyboard. I don't understand this game. Stretch. Oh. What the? Is it just a free for all at night? thinks everyone just beating the shit out of each other. This is just like school camp all over again. Is it worth watching Squid Game? Should I bite the bullet and watch it? Like, they're making like a fuck ton of new seasons, aren't they? And all this weird shit with it. Like, I'm sure they'll do a Squid Games Australia eventually. Like, what? Like, shit. I'd watch it. We've been putting it off for ages. Like, Mrs. and I have been meaning to, but season 3 was the last season. No, they're doing Squid Games America. And then they're doing another one as well that's planned in the timeline. They've got like 5 planned, I believe, from what I saw. So yeah. Yeah, US is the next one. I think there's a Squid Games World. It doesn't matter, they're doing it. It's already a fucking... I know America wouldn't work. It's already an IRL Squid Games. Oh, fuck it, hell. You already got Mr. Beast running Squid Games over there. Why would you need someone else to make a TV show about it? Oh, no. You ever just say things and then realize that you can't unsay them and then you're just like, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Second they say put guns in the tray, 80% of them would leave. Yeah, but for the chance to be, the thing is though, you say that, but then how many people have shown up for Mr. Beast's Squid Game shit without having guns and shit like that? So you're very wrong. You can see that people's need for money will always outweigh their want for having a gun. And at the end of the day, people that wouldn't want to like sacrifice their guns so that they could enter for the money, they wouldn't enter. It just, they wouldn't. Like, you know? But he's more on the West. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, but the thing is, it's America. The whole point is, it's you know, there's more than just you guys are combined. It's not like it's the East versus the West. Like, fuck. Put that shit in the South and it ain't work. I imagine it would be like all of the US, like it would be applied to everybody, so anybody could, like, you know, apply. People in the South probably, from what I've heard from you, I don't think they probably would, to be honest. I think you're right. I hate this game. I do not understand whatsoever. I'm so confused. Yeah, that is true. That's true. But for the chance for that much money, that's a lot of guns they could buy if they win. I'm just saying, man. Black Riot, they said some shit and lost most of their consumers. Like I said, I wouldn't be too surprised by that, to be honest. I've seen this fucking redone in every other fucking game known to mankind. Oh my god. The oof sound effect as well. Hey. My money is on the red hair. Oh, the black hair, red skin. I knew it. They're gone last. Yeah, that one was pretty good. There are a few things that definitely, in my opinion, could have used like a little bit of work. Like I find that one wasn't engaging as the first one. Like it wasn't as like cohesive as a story necessarily. I guess it would be sort of hard to do, but yeah, just because the character itself wasn't in like any of the shots, or you could have like inputted a few shots, you know what I mean? Like potentially with the character like in like the bedroom or something like that at the nighttime after surviving like the fist fight or something something along those lines, just to help the story stay a little bit more like yeah, cohesive, because I didn't really know what was going on. I know that's partly because I didn't know what the fuck happened in Squid Games. I haven't seen Squid Games. So, yeah. But like if like at this point you had like managed to like do like a little bit of like a fade to black and had like the character from the start be like walking through a door, it would have like added a lot more cohesion to the story even through that little bit. That's just like one little thing I noticed. But yeah, again, that's probably just because I don't know Squid Games and like I've never been like a Roblox player. We got Code Red 3 GTA City. Now I am a big fan of GTA, so
Yeah, right. Yeah, she in love with designer. That Gucci and Prada. Caramel, black and white like a panda.
yo.
Sucker, she blowing my mind like Nirvana.
I'm gonna have to mute this part. I'm pretty sure that song's copyrighted. Sorry, I can't risk getting another strike on my fucking account.
Don't want no malice. Yeah.
I apologize. It's not? Really?
Oh, it be like Texas. Oh, straight sex, no taxes. Yeah. I wanted you in the worst way. She shake out the room like an earthquake. Just put on your suit for your birthday. She in love with designer. That Gucci and Prada. Caramel, black and white like a panda. Sucker, she blowing my mind like Nirvana.
This racist insulted me. Hey, what's up, boo? Who you calling a nigga? No, I'm not calling nobody a nigga. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, N-word. That's not cool, man. I don't say that. Fucking right, and you better keep it right, because this man right here, he's an international businessman, a multiculturalist. That I could not have said better myself.
Bruce said it, how don't you say it? That's my favorite. My favorite's when I say nigga, and then people are like, you're white, you can't say it, you can't say it, and it's like, no, I'm white passing, brother. I'm blacker than half of these black cunts walking around fucking screaming, nigga this, nigga that, like, fuck off, dude. It's just because fucking my dad fucked a snow bunny doesn't mean that it's my fucking fault. Like, I've got tribal South African in me. Bite me. Let the haters come, and I will come on them. I like this. It's nice and chill so far. Not only that, you're Aussie. Yeah, so I can say like, looking around for a truck. I bet.
I need some snacks.
As a notice. Okay, I wasn't gonna get political, but it does have historical meaning to me. My family was faced very, very serious racism at the hands of both white and black people when they were living in South Africa. It has a very, very deep historical meaning to me, especially considering that half of my family on my dad's side were actually slaves. And slaves to white South African farmers. So to me, it does actually have a very, very significant historical meaning. And that's why I don't appreciate, like, you know, white people saying it and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, there is always that undertone. There is always that context. Like, it's different when it's like, you know, your boys and stuff like that. But like, when you just yeah, context is everything. And like, you can just, as Jonah put it, when we, like, what is it? When we say it, that's just how we address each other. When you say it, we know there's a double meaning under. And I could never have put it better myself. Because I've had people say it to me, like, while I'm just like on a bus or like out catching a tram and shit like that. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking as pale as the moon. Can you shut the fuck up and know your place? Like, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, continuing on. I know you didn't mean it like that, Shark. I did just want to provide that little extra context. In case anyone wants to try to take what I said before out of context. And fuck, I grew up in the fucking Australian hood as well. Fucking dad fucking trapping when I was young just to get by. And fucking went to prison. Like, fuck. And I started fucking trapping and just nearly avoided prison. Like, dude, I've fucking been in the fucking trenches. I know what it's fucking like. And it fucking sucks, bro. Frozen bread because that's all you can fucking afford for weeks. If that. I wish when you were in director mode, it didn't say director mode. Like, I'll never understand why they do that. Fuck frozen bread. Yeah, I know, it's fucking disgusting. It's sloppy, but it's the only thing that we could fucking do. Because sometimes, you know, we'd have money, so we'd buy like 6 loaves of bread and freeze fucking half of them. Just so we'd have some fucking left over for when we didn't have fucking money. Frozen bread and fucking like the freezer would always be packed with sausages. Like, there would always just be, like, 100 sausages in the freezer. Like, it's why I hate sausages now, because it's all we used to fucking eat. Oh, has he spotted the truck? No, different truck. I haven't heard this remix before. Remix of Boston. Ayy. Oh, fuck. Was that a pun because there was a boss there? Also, sorry, chat. Accidentally just punched the mic. Whee! Yeah, good thing you understood what I meant. if we hadn't known each other for years, I probably would have crashed out fully at you, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're a random chatter and I heard you say that shit, I would have crashed the fuck out, dude. But no. And like I said, it was more for context. I don't want people clipping me saying nigger out of context and being like, look at this white boy streamer saying the N-word. And it's like, brother. Ooh. I think you could have kept going with the music there and it would have been good. I think the cut was a bit, someone's gonna snip my comment and have your recording over it. I'm done, finished, Mr. Beast. I mean, yeah, pretty much that's GG from there, eh? Shock. Shock. The N-word has no historical meaning. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. And this is why context always matters. Context fucking matters. Holy
Where's
fuck.
that truck?
Dude, I was only told it was set in America. Alright. This is like a thing that, like, yeah. So it is like mainly an American terminology, and it is used in America because like because of the plantations and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it's a slur directed at black people. That's all it is. It's just a slur directed at black people. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what type of black person you are, but if you are black and somebody uses like the hard R, I will never say the hard R, but it is a, yeah, it is just used, it is a racial slur directed specifically at black people. Often conscious in the Western world, the black is often used to describe a person who is perceived as dark skin. In contrast, is commonly used for people of sub-Saharan Africa ancestry, which is me, Indigenous Australians, and Melanesians, though it has been applied to many other groups. And yeah, I'm sub-Saharan African. I got that Bantu blood flowing through my veins. That's when it got its meaning. It got its meaning in the 1990s, just by white people discriminating against, you know, black people. Yes. So I do believe it started in, America. Yes. That's where the etymology of the word came from. But it isn't exclusive to America. It isn't used to just describe Americans. Because even over here, Indigenous Australians, the Aborigines, you know, back in the day, that's what all the white folk used to refer to them as when being racist. They also used the hard R. So it isn't an exclusive thing. I'm trying to find the etymology of it. One sec. Starting in the 1990s. Early using the Atlantic slave trade, and then turned on derogatory connotations from the mid-18th century. onwards. And yeah. Yeah, so African slaves shipped to the Virginian colony, aka my ancestors shipped to the Virginian colony. Anyway, sorry to get a bit political there. Sorry to get on that tangent. Let's continue with the story as Franklin hunts for the truck. Oh wait, we've got an ad starting. Let me push that back a little bit. Shark, we got some slop to watch as well. Did you want to jump on call while we watch some slop together? Flux, if you're still here, I wouldn't mind having a little chat to you about some stuff after I finish this, eh? Just if you're still here. I have a second channel. Oh wait, you are still here, fuck yeah. Yeah, send through the second channel, bro. If you want. I'm never gonna force you. Graphics. I'm still watching. I'm just stretching quickly. I'm alive. Crash Frontier? Sorry, so what is my fucking hair doing, man? I look crazy. Crash Frontier? Let me just pull this up. Let me pull this up. Crash Frontier. What? This one? What the fuck? What slop? Because I could go for a toppy. It's the iDub slop. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. You've been holding out on us. What the fuck? I can't tell if you're memeing, if you're being dead serious right now, bro. I'm very conflicted and very confused. One second, let me fix my hair. What the fuck? Surprise secret channel. That's fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. Fucking huge. I have no idea what BeamNG is.
All right, Oliver. You'll be home in no time now. All the best.
Thanks so much for helping me.
No, of course. Don't worry.
Is it over now? I'm scared.
I wanna get into, I wanna finish this one first, but I was just like, damn. Alright. Very nice, little flip up there. I see you, I see you, I see you, you're cooking. Sorry, excuse me. I need to have some painkillers. My back is killing me. Holy shit. Okay, alright, bet. Very nice. Alright. I'm excited to see what you cook up with the fourth one. Alright, alright. Very nice. Keep up the fucking good work, dude. That was like really, really good. Like the storytelling that you've got through that was fucking incredible. I want to see you keep fucking making some more content. I can't wait to see what else you produce, dude. Like really fucking, that was like some fucking peak shit. I was gonna say, like, if you're interested in or ever want someone to help you, like, you know, like write like a, or like have a little watch before you release it and see if there's anything you could add to it, or like anything like that. Just let me know. I'm always happy to help out and like sort of like give it like a bit of a, you know, a early review if you'd like. Just for you, I may start a Motorfest too. Hey, let's go, let's go. That's fucking hype, bro. We have got an ad starting in a minute, by the way. I'm just quickly getting everything ready because we're about to jump on a call with Shark, where we're going to be watching, catching up on some drama and some news and some more, depending on what else is going on the interwebs. On the interwebs. Let's check on the lo-fi again real quick. I don't want to be staring at Dante's face. But yeah, so AU versus US, reacting to drama, news, and more with Shark06. Alright. We're getting rid of that. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad break, we're gonna run to the bathroom, and we will be right back. Oh. Sorry. Anybody that's watching on other streams right now, sorry, I'm just quickly changing over the titles and whatnot. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a few of these fucking tags. Covering. MorePegasus video. All right. So everyone is getting all set up. There we go. That's looking better. Very nice. All right, we'll be back very shortly. We're just going to be quickly going to the bathroom. Yo, Red. Hey, what's going on, Reload? How are you doing today? It's been a hot minute. What did you just send me? Yo. Wait, am I gonna get copyright struck for this? Am I gonna get cooked? Am I gonna be, is it gonna cook me? You want, is my, oh, it's yours? I bet. Been more than a while. Yeah, I know. I'm getting back into it now. I'm gonna be back streaming regularly. I'm back, okay? I'm good. Wait, so is this you? Is this you, bro? Bro, oh my god, your name makes so much sense now. Reload Loops. Oh my god, oh my god. Yep, okay, that all makes sense to me. Holy shit, dude. Wait. I might wait for Shark. I might wait for Shark to watch this because I know Shark will appreciate this as a fucking audiophile / music head. This is yo, all right. Let's fucking go, dude. I used to fucking what do you what software do you use if you use any software? Or do you just use the decks?
Oh, my mic was off the entire time. I just realized.
Hey, what's going on, Shark? Oh, hardware? Ooh, nice. My dad my dad and my stepmom are both DJs. So I've been very inundated with the music scene for a hot minute. But hello, Shark. How are you doing today?
I came back the second you're like, oh, I'm gonna wait for Shark.
Oh,
I
really?
unmuted. I'm mixing my tuna right now. That's why I went AFK. And I didn't realize that he's AFK. So is this a?
This is a video by Reload. It's him at beatboxing championships.
Okay.
Yeah, this is. I thought you might
Maybe
like this.
Beatboxers.
What I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna share my screen on Discord, so that way you don't have to have this the delay. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, you're
I had
good,
to listen
good.
to my voice like 3 times. I wanted to cringe.
Yeah, no, you're good. I got you. All right, let's go.
Now I just hear you twice. And myself.
Wait, what? Just mute the. Wait, what do you mean you hear me twice? Why?
You're sharing your screen, which involves Discord.
What? Yeah, just stop watching the stream on Twitch or whatever, on YouTube.
I'm not watching on Twitch or YouTube.
Wait, so is my sound coming through twice?
Yep, on Discord. No, it's because you're sharing your stream. Like, not your stream, your screen. In Discord.
Oh, right, yep.
Let's count reload down in 3, 2, 1, beatbox!
I'm hearing this twice. Wait, what?
Pardon?
I don't know why, but it's wait a minute, let me leave. Can you try it now? It's so weird. Okay, it's like it's why I hopped into your stream.
So it's all sweet. This is fucking insane. Yo.
Is that your voice making that? Jesus Christ, bro.
This is insane. I love your energy as well, bro. You got me wanting to turn up.
So, you made your voice into an imitation synth?
That's a very interesting. I would.
Because that's crazy hard to do.
Yeah. Also, I think I found a solution to be able to. Are you still hearing the echo, or is it fixed? By the way. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, dude, that's fucking impressive.
I'm hearing it twice. It's because your Discord. You're sharing your entire screen instead of just the YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't
that's what I
realize
was
that's
trying
what
to
you
say by eating.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, I understand now.
That's crazy.
That is insanely, like, insane talent, bro. Fuck, pull me up a shot, bro. I just input my voice and throw effects to my liking. Dude, I mean, that's how I used to do my fucking, mixing. Like when I used to mix my vocals, that's what I used to do. Dude. This is so fire. I gotta take the jacket off, man. It's too fire.
I've only started maybe... was it October of last year? So it's been less than a year of me making music.
You've come so far in such a short time as well.
It hasn't been consistently like on. Like I haven't done it like every week to every day, but I can honestly see. Like, how old are you? You look like you're like 19 to maybe 22. And if you're not,
Damn,
then
what are you trying to say?
Jesus, you have really good genes.
16.
You're 16?
Holy
How long
shit.
have you been doing this?
Holy shit,
like, you're
dude.
incredibly talented for a 16-year-old dude.
Jake, do not let anybody stop you from doing this shit. Keep this shit up, brother. Holy fuck.
3.5 years?
Dude.
Is that beatboxing alone or understanding how to like mix and all that? Or both?
Jeez, like fucking holy wait, hold up. 1 sec.
Beatboxing is 12 years? So you've been beatboxing since you were 4.
You've been added as a VIP, by the way, Reload, because you're an absolute fucking mad lad.
Dude, that's insane.
You're an absolute
Honestly,
fucking
I
mad
tell.
lad. Yeah, the fucking effort and the fucking like, dude, this I'm like
I thought
astounded.
you had a synth under your table. I was like, wait, I don't see nothing there.
Nah, holy shit! Alright, let's keep. Let's.
Same.
Oh, just let me know if you ever want me to pause it. By the way, Shark. Just say pause and I'll pause it.
No, you're good. I mean, tuna.
Oh yeah, sweet. Damn, you got me wanting to pull out the bottle of fucking Jimmy at 6 in the morning.
God, you pay people are crazy.
That dude in the front just jerking it. This is the fucking ball. Hey.
Wow! Make some noise for Reno!
That was incredible, bro. That was fucking incredible.
Fucking awesome.
Do you have like a YouTube or anything where I can like keep following like your content and whatnot? Or, like anything? Are you making content or anything like that? Because if you're not, you definitely, yeah, fucking. I was gonna say you should be. Goddamn, brother.
Yeah, that's some good money right there. If you're that talented.
Not even about the money, like that. That's just like.
I mean, yeah,
it's
but,
not
like,
long
the
before you
passion-
fucking hit like.
Turn the passion into money. That's like how it usually
Oh yeah,
goes.
100%. Is it Reload Music? Yeah.
Oh,
bet. All right.
I accidentally just closed up your Twitch stream.
That's okay. You don't really need the Twitch stream open.
No, it's because I'm reading your comments, so I'm just like...
true. Yeah, you can't see my chat. I wish there was a way where you could see my multi-chat. That would make life so much easier. We subbed. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, did I get the wrong... I got the wrong person.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. I do have to run to the bathroom quickly. And then we'll watch the...
You're putting me on blast.
What? What do you mean? No,
You're making me do this alone.
What? No. I'm not gonna start the thing without you. Calm down. Also, if you wanna find any videos for us to watch as well, let me know. There's one I want to react to, which is ADC is the most unfun role in League of Legends because I think it's the easiest, and I just want to hear Dante's bitch. But then there's the IDOB situation, and I did want to cover the Epstein situation a bit. Wanted to, but I didn't.
Please.
No?
If the iDubbbz thing is Anissa leaving him, that's gonna be hilarious.
I don't know what it is yet, but I want to find out, alright? I want to find out. And I also want to make just a video about this, responding to this, because I think AD carry is the easiest fucking role in the game, and I think everyone's full of shit. But yeah, if you have any other videos that you've got, do you want to... We could also go the pirate software situation. I don't really want to jump on that because I think it's just kind of pathetic.
Yeah, it really is. I was watching people talk about it.
Yeah, I watched Quinn Theo's one video, and that was enough for me.
Yeah,
to be like,
I actually
nah.
did. I actually watched it. Yeah, it's just kind of boring.
Yeah, it's like just...
It's the slop that sits.
Yeah, and it's the same fucking shit with all of his drama. He's just... Yeah. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm just going to run a quick ad, and then I will be right back. A Shark, I'm sure, can entertain you for a little bit while we wait.
I'm just gonna let everyone know, because I'm eating, I'm gonna go dead silent the second he leaves.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'll get chair stream then. And I'll be right back.
Bag you up? Do I actually even have the power to do that? I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
Yes, you do.
How's it going, Reload? Dude, insane.
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely insane beatboxing, by the way. Love it.
Don't even really beatboxing, to be honest.
Is that all like vocal? No instrument.
No, it's all. The best way I can describe it is vocal looping. What I'm doing is like, you know, say for the synths, I'm inputting in to give it an input, and then the oscillators and the reverb and shit, they are all on top of that. So instead of you all just hearing constantly, you get to hear, you know,
Kind of like the
music, and then the drums and shit come from, you know.
Yeah, honestly, insane. People on Twitch are sometimes like some of the most talented individuals I know. Me and Red.
I've been with Red now for like a few months.
By a few months.
Yeah, back before back when he was playing Hypixel.
Oh.
A month or two before he quit.
Alright, we are back. Sorry about that.
By the way, Reload's in here. You want it
Reload?
to be
Oh, yo.
pulled up.
Alright, bet. Let's go. Hello. One sec. Let me turn you up a little bit. Sorry. Say something for me?
You alright, mate?
Hey, what's going on? How you been?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute, eh? But that's what
Jesus.
happens.
Bro, I think last time we spoke was like right after you quit Hypixel.
Yeah, I think so. I was just, nah, done with that. Glad that's in the past.
Let me tell you, the update was not worth it.
I knew it wasn't gonna
Not
be.
worth it.
Really?
I knew it wasn't gonna be.
How bad is the
Everybody-
4G update?
How bad is it? Jesus, it's like right. It's like Skyblock waiting 6 years just to add like a new axe, pretty much.
That's
how bad
I
it
saw
is.
I saw the Heart of the Tree or the Heart of the Forest or whatever. Is it literally just a
It's just the second
Worst
version of
one?
HOTM.
Yep. Knew it. I knew it. They didn't do anything
Yeah.
creative. That's so fucking disappointing,
And,
and I knew that was gonna happen.
Although they did that, they made you read. You had to go around getting wood for like Charlie and all that, and then there's extra where you have to catch fucking rats in mole traps.
What the fuck?
They didn't even do like my suggestion, bro.
All
They
that,
didn't do
all
any
that just
proper
for an armor
foraging.
set.
They could have made like a wasp axe, like wasp weapons and all that from the forest. And they did they couldn't do it.
Did they
That's really
incorporate
unfortunate.
flowers in any way or no?
No, flowers will stay the same.
What the fuck? Flowers are meant, a part of fucking foraging. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't played Skyblock since the update came out, maybe a week later.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, I didn't even focus on the fucking update. I was in the Rift.
Fair. I'm proud of you.
That's the
I
last
finally
fun
completed
update.
the Rift. I did the Rift. I got to do Slayers, and then I realized this is the worst money-making method I've ever done in my life. I'm quitting the game.
Yep. I'm proud of you.
Wait, are you an Ironman or
Nah.
I have an Iron Man, but this is just on my main, and my main was really bad. I mean, I had a livid dagger and fucking shadow assassin. That was it.
I think that's where I ended off, right?
We got you some pretty decent stuff after. Like, you started off pretty bad, but then you got a nudge in the right direction.
Yeah, and I got myself up to a high enough combat level to use, a lot of shit.
Yeah,
But,
fuck yeah.
Yeah. Don't know, quit. Focused on my life. Exams are done now, so I get to move on.
That's awesome.
Meanwhile, me
Fuck gaming.
trying to get
Fuck
master in
gaming.
League. Yeah, I'm trying to get master in League of Legends. It's like third highest rank. So yay me. All right.
By the way,
Oh yep. Continue.
this video is a battle between me and two people. You can either just listen to my rounds, or you can listen to the whole thing and give your opinion on who you think should have won.
All right. I think we'll listen to both
I'd watch
rounds.
all of it.
Yeah. We won't listen to the
think we should
judge's
watch all
decision
of it.
though. We won't listen to the judge's decision. We'll listen to our own decision.
Yeah, you can give your own decision, and then, I mean, you can probably tell who won.
Okay. Then after that, I'll probably do the ADC as the most unfun role in all of League of Legends. Do you have any experience with League of Legends Reload?
Not for a while.
Not for a while.
Not for a while.
You know the roles though. You know the fundamentals. Every AD carry bitches at AD carry is the most.
I tried it for a bit, but you know, it's not really my. I'm not a big fan of over top view games like that.
No, fair. No, that's fair. No, it's
I
just
get that.
actually,
I'm very much more of a a third person or first person kind of guy.
bonkers. No, that's fair. One sec, let me. No, we're not watching. We're not watching this video. I forgot his fucking audio quality is so shit. All right, we'll get started with this one. However,
it's on a turtle beach.
I know. I do want to say when we get into some of the other political stuff,
He's
I
using
probably
a Turtle Beach headset.
Yeah, dude. He always uses a Turtle Beach. I don't want to play the audio again because it's literal. It's just gutter ear rape.
You know, I remember when I was younger and really dumb.
How are you today,
I had
Hunshine?
a choice between a computer and a Turtle Beach headset, and I chose the headset.
Oh my god, no. So I wanted us to show the fucking headset, but it's not even loading the video. You doing good? Hey, that's good. How was your stream? I saw you were streaming earlier. Never mind, I don't care. But yeah, Reload, when it gets to some of the other political stuff, it'll probably just have to be just Shark and I, just because I'm worried I don't want to have people whose opinions I don't know politically just on stream, just in case. I want to be very
honest,
careful.
I'm British. I'm not political at all. Just for the sake I'm British, we really do not care.
Fair enough. That's my stance as well. I don't give a shit enough to have an actual stance. Like, I've got my opinions and stuff, but like,
I'll give you the tea. I'll give you the tea if you want it.
Yeah,
Give us the tea.
Always.
For the last few nights, we've been having fucking jets, like F-12s and shit, fly over our houses and shit. They've been going to fucking Iran and Iraq and shit. And it's the RAF, Royal Air Force. All we can think about is maybe it's training. You know, there was a cargo bomb flying over my house like 2 days ago.
All right, let's watch
It could
this.
be training, yeah.
Let's cover that actually. That sounds very interesting. I don't Hunshine, I don't give a fuck about political shit. That's fair. I think
that does. Oh wait, can I ask? Because I actually have something very similar.
Yeah, well.
Does it kind of feel like it's scheduled? Because if so, then yeah, it would be training.
It's usually the same time every single day.
Yeah, then that's training. Yeah.
Okay.
Where I
There
am.
was a fucking jet that
Hey,
came
welcome
over
back,
from
Flux.
America as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, they could have been doing.
I know it's NATO.
The
shit.
refuel.
100%, it's NATO.
Yeah.
All right.
But
right. Let's cover that after
mental.
this, and then we'll because like I'm actually very interested in like what's been going on. So we'll do this video, then we'll do the iDubbbz drama, and then we'll sort of have a little look into that. All right.
Yeah.
Let's hear this. Also, welcome back, Flux.
If you have any questions, feel free.
Oh, I gotta turn.
Wait, everyone, get closer! Get closer!
I'm gonna be careful, just because of my.
Ooh, you going for a tropical vibe?
I bet.
I think my internet's fine.
You know, the 24-hour stream's gonna kill me.
know, what's a gin bean?
Bourbon. If I'm talking political, I need a shot of bourbon. Ooh. Dude, this is fucking... You are insane, bro. You are actually insane. I'm gonna have a sip to start.
Oh god, here comes the rat.
Yo, that's right. I'm over there. Ignite. Yo, that's right. I'm over there. Ignite. Yo, goddammit. We better go. Be planet. Yo, goddammit. We better go. Be planet.
Yo. That was fucking crazy, dude.
There were so many mistakes. You wouldn't even be able to tell.
No, yeah, like literally, that was just fucking insane. That was...
I think my stream audio has kind of been iffy because there's some parts that are like cutting out for me.
One sec. I'm gonna find a solution.
No, I think it's just my internet being kind of iffy. I don't think there's gonna be anything you can do.
I think there is.
Or it might actually just be the
Discord
video itself. No, I don't think actually it is Discord.
I was gonna say we can try this. Just check the live now chat. See if you guys can click on that link and see if that works, because we might be able to just watch stuff in here.
Oh, SyncTube. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah.
Shit, police are
I'm
here.
in it. Are you competitive sardine or confident?
I'm
sheep?
confident shape.
What are these names?
You can change the
Okay,
names.
then I'm competitive sardine, I guess. Also, I just realized your opponent was also your hype man.
Kind of, yeah. This is his round right now that he's making. Now I'm his hype man.
That's a good way to do it. That's an interesting dynamic, but like a really good way to do it, yeah.
I love that siren thing in the background.
That's cool.
Fucking goes hard, dude. Goes so hard.
Hype difference goes crazy.
Yeah, lost the rising and you found that. Make some noise.
We had to share a mic and everything. Only because his broke before the battle.
One second, I'm trying to...
Damn, that goes hard already.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Yo.
Yo, that's right. I'm about to start. Harvey, you think for sorry, but your minds are some Harvey. I'm dropping bars like the Profi while you struggle to go farthing. Yo, goddammit, we gotta go. It's the planet. Welcome back to a series show. Yeah, goddammit, we're about to go. It's the planet.
What? So
Yeah. Yo, that's right. I'm about to start.
Just do a reverb pitch shift.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
I've just moved you little
Restart at
guys
this point.
so that you're in a little box. Sorry, I was doing that for a little bit, but I just I moved you. Yeah. So now that people can tell who's in the Discord call.
Honestly, I really like that one, dude.
That was fucking mad, dude.
Yeah.
That was like actually fucking mad.
You might want to skip a little bit into this one because he messes up and has to restart.
Oh, okay, one sec.
So you were doing all of that while he was making his song, right? Or
No, we both try 13 minutes 30.
God, that was
13:30.
Oh, 13:30. Sorry.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, there we go. There we go. I bet.
No, so we both pre-make rounds before the event, and then we'll perform them live.
Okay.
So you guys kind of have like a theme going on.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
If I'm understanding this correctly.
Yeah, like the next event, I have to pre-make stuff for that event, and I get months to do it. But then
That's-
it comes to the day where I have to do it all live.
Yeah, so prep can only get you so far. It's still
Especially when you
fucking
mean it
incredible.
like me.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I mean, you're Australian. Do you
I
know,
know.
what, you know what the chase is, don't you?
The chase?
Yeah, the TV show.
Oh yeah.
That was my first round,
Oh.
and Tipping Point was the second one.
My girlfriend's
Feel left
actually
out on
British. Oh, she was born in Liverpool. She's Scouse.
She's born it. Nah, no way.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, she moved to New Zealand when she was where?
Liverpool.
No shot, bro. Yeah, she's yeah, she moved to New Zealand when she was young.
As well?
Her accent's so weird because she was born there but like didn't stay long, went to New Zealand and then now moved over here to Australia. So her accent will like randomly go between like the really hard Scouse accent and then just like a slight British posh accent and then back to like the Kiwi accent, and it's fucking insane. It'll happen in one sentence sometimes.
What part of Liverpool is she from?
Oh fuck, I don't know. She isn't home at the moment. I'd have to fucking ask her.
Oh, bro, that's mad.
Yeah, no, it's funny. Alright, let's continue this. Sorry, she just texted me then, actually. Speak of the devil.
This is giving me Hotline Miami vibes.
Oh, this was fucking insane live.
You hear the voice behind the makeup? Yeah, sure, Blocks, why not?
You mean they're joining Discord?
I wasn't sure if that was joining Discord or just setting a video. If it's to join the Discord, unfortunately not. I always cap Discord at 3 people. Any more than that, it just gets too overwhelming.
I honestly get that.
Yeah. And we're about to get into politics. Oh. A bourbon is spicy. Woo!
I kind of wish I could drink, but I am underage, unfortunately.
Illegal.
Imagine needing to drink of age. Fucking get a bottle of Jägermeister or something while you're underage. Huh.
I mean, yeah, I was drinking at 15. Oh, fuck, I was drinking at 13.
I've been drinking since I was fucking 12.
Yeah, it fucking... Oh, it's bad. Drinking and smoking since 13. My lungs are cooked, brother.
No, it's bad.
I say as I pack another cone. Weed or ciggies?
The first drink I had was actually vanilla rum. Dude, what was it?
Goes so fucking hard, bro. What the fuck?
I know, he's fucking insane.
Fuck, I wanted one of those... Is that a MIDI launch pad?
Yeah, we both got one.
I've been wanting one of those. Back when I first started getting into music, that's what I wanted to fucking use and like learn it that way. Instead, I got fucking just used Ableton and like started rapping instead.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, there we go. Battle's over.
Battle's over. Fuck it.
Hey, the hug.
Honestly,
that's the best part,
who thinks won?
I think you took that one. Honestly.
Honestly, here's what I'm gonna say.
You're being modest.
No, like, cause
I'm
you're
gonna
saying
say he had harder beats, but I think honestly the mistake he said, because we didn't listen to it, but you say he made a mistake that would.
I was gonna say
it's not exactly a mistake. That's the issue, though. It's the machine itself. It's very prone to faults when doing stuff live.
Oh.
So I had 2 faults in the same round, so that disadvantaged me. he had a fault when when I told you to skip forward into his last round. If you go to 13 minutes, just watch it from there. You'll see something. Just watch what he does when he realizes he's had a bug or fault on the machine. Yep, he asked for a restart.
But
So,
still,
I could have done that. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
whatever. We both had a mistake, so it was evened out.
I think the fact that you pushed through the mistake without asking for a restart is what your adaptability is. Like, that was part of the reason why I was going to say it, is the fact you're able to adapt and not ask, because you mentioned that you were making mistakes. I didn't pick up on them. The moment you do something like that, you notice a mistake. You notice that there is something wrong.
Was your mistake audio based, like where it just goes quiet for a second?
No. So if you go back to my first round, I think it was like 2 minutes in. Yeah, that. You hear how there's like an underlying note constantly, like a on the very bottom of the.
Oh yeah.
I can't hear that with my headphones, so yeah, you're right. I won't pick up on it.
Okay, yeah,
the
no.
issue there was with the launch pad. Sometimes there's an issue or a mistake, like a bug, where it'll carry the last note of your last sequencer over to your next, and that happens. So then I had to record, the on top of the entire melody. So that happens. You'll see if you go to 1 minute 30, we both just look at each other and fucking laugh about it. And then I bring the snare in, and he just fucking, he's like, yeah, go on.
Tries to hype. Yeah, he looks, tries to hype up the crowd to try to like pull attention away from it. He just goes, yeah, all right, fuck it, all right.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, let's hype up the crowd to try to get attention away. Yeah, okay. But like I said, your adaptability is what is going to take you far. That's fucking insane. What the fuck? Is that
I
a
will
mark
say,
on
though,
my... Oh no, it's the video.
It's
a mark on the video.
That's really good at like dropping and
right
rapping.
now, but I'll be gone. Not soon, but soon enough.
When we talk about politics, sorry, Floxa, I'm very careful about who I have in the call when I'm talking about political stuff, because we are getting into that territory soon. But maybe next time.
But who do you think won then?
Like I said,
what are your votes?
I still think you definitely won that one. Like Harvey definitely had like some real fucking hard fucking drops and hard beats and stuff, but your rounds hyped me up more than his did. I don't know how else to describe it. All right. What about you, Shock?
I will say, here's what I'm gonna say is I do think him talking more does a lot of favors, and I think honestly that's what they're gonna kind of base it off of, because yours hit hard, but I think because he was like kind of talking with it too,
Yeah,
they're
he
gonna
was,
like
he was interacting with the crowd a little bit more.
yeah. Not only
But,
that, just singing a song and all of that as well.
In our perspective, if the judges point to the left, that's a vote for Harvey. If they point to the right, that's a point for me. Vote for me. From our perspective.
All right. And it's not about that, Flux. Also, Discord is meant. My Discord's 18 plus, by the way. But yeah, it's not about No, you're 18, right? You're just lying. It's fine. It's not like I've got a fucking age verification bot or anything like that. Like you don't have to fucking check your ID. I've got no way to actually check. If somebody says they're 18, they're 18. But it's more so I don't want people saying having political takes on my stream and stuff like that I don't necessarily agree with or want to condone or support, and then risking me get banned is my main concern. That's all.
Yeah, Flux, the only reason he only one careful with politics, and two, 3 people in the VC.
And also this is literally him performing. So we got to have the performer on.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, dude, incredible work.
Yeah, that was
you and your opponent were
the last
both
main event I went to. That made
when's
me
when's your next event, if you don't mind?
Fucking hell. Oh, I've got 99 subscribers. Oh.
Wait, yeah, wait,
the 99th.
Yeah, I think you were the 99th as well.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Make
so,
sure make sure everybody go follow Reload, by the way.
Fuck's sake.
Absolutely fucking incredible. Go
so-
give him a follow.
Yeah, it was what was it? That event was in February last year. My event after that was in June the same year. I haven't been to an event since, and I won't be at an event until next year.
Okay,
Hopefully,
fair.
there's not a lot of underlying shit that's going on in my life right now that's stopping me from being able to go. But
Yeah, that's
it's always-
understandable.
it's always fun.
Episode 2 is being made. Will your friends be watching when it's done and also see number 1? Shark was watching the first few, so I'll watch episode 2, episode 2 of Shark if he's through when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm free.
It's not out yet. When it comes out. All right. Also, was this Discord stream working, or did you want to try to use the other platform I sent you?
I fixed it, but do you want to do the thing that you...
I think it means you can control the video as well. So if you want to pause it and then talk about something, you can.
Are you on it right now?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Oh, this flavor's fucking good.
Yeah, go to the
Wait, what the fuck? How's Kite Tonight got 124,000 viewers? I swear that's like a record on
bet.
Twitch.
I don't know. I don't follow too much about what's going on with Kites and Nat. I'm not a fan of the content that they've been making lately, where it's just been destroying each other's shit.
I don't know what they're actually doing. What's
Okay,
going on
so
with
the
them?
record for most peak viewers was 3,846,256.
Jesus Christ.
I'll bet Flux. Yeah, send it through. I'll probably be streaming for a while. Yeah, see if you can play it or pause it, Chuck.
Wait, so I can go to different areas, but it actually pauses. You try moving the bar around.
If you average,
Yep. Okay, you're the main guy. Okay. It's
I just promoted.
If you average 1,000 viewers on Twitch per stream,
yeah,
you can make up to 6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's not, but like that's before like you gotta remember now we're going into an adpocalypse because of all the Hasan bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So like we're gonna see less and less ad revenue. I've already seen a massive drop in my ad revenue. Holy shit.
You know, I never got to that point.
No, I still haven't got paid. I get paid like what, $50? Just
Yeah.
I've been sitting in front of a screen and watching videos and then giving my opinion on them. And
Yeah.
I get like
That's a
$1.
job?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a.
Sign me up.
You know that
I'm
video
gonna
I
add
just
some of
had you
these.
watch?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's fucking sick.
Them judges there, they get paid to, judge and vote on who wins. I'm doing that currently for an event, and they're paying me 50 for it.
Oh, that's fucking dope. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an owner now. Wait, see if you can do it now. I made you an owner on SyncTube. Because if that does work, that'd be a lot easier.
Sardine changes things.
See if you are able to.
Welcome back to us.
Yep. You can.
It let me play it, but didn't let me switch over.
Yeah, you did.
Oh wait, it did.
Yeah, you're an owner now. You can do that.
hell?
Yeah, sweet. Yeah. All right, so I can stop screen sharing on Discord.
Do you want to join Reload or are you going?
I think as Red said, political wise, I'm not really. I'll give my British view of it, and that's probably not the best.
I mean, I got an Aussie view, so I know that feeling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. For a British person, if I hear something about Britain that will piss me off, I will go really defensive about it.
An Aussie, a Brit, and an American walk into a bar.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
It's not the best mix.
I think it's the perfect
like,
mix.
No,
Best-
an American and a British walk into a pub, they get into a fight, the American pulls out a shotgun, the British pulls out a knife. Who do you think wins?
And then the Aussie
Well,
comes
it
out and
depends
says,
on
"You
how
call
far
that a
they are."
knife?"
See, if you're 10 yards, I would say the Brit would win. If I'm still pulling
With
out
a
the
knife?
gun.
What the fuck? What am I gonna do?
Yeah,
Play
no.
fucking murder mystery?
No,
It's
10
already
yards-
begun.
A human can run 10 yards before you fully draw a weapon.
It's already begun.
I
Oh
could
my
just leave
god.
the shotgun.
True.
All right.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and run a quick ad, and then I'll be back, and then we'll watch this. See what's going on with the iDubbbz situation.
Go on, I'll talk to you later then.
That's too easy, brother.
All right,
Catch you next
you
time.
have a good one, man. Beautiful.
Keep us posted with the
Beautiful
music,
talk.
Ben. Keep us posted.
Yeah, will do. Right, go on. I'll speak to you later.
Yep. Catch us.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Just running a quick ad, and we'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
Yes. For those of you that don't get ads, you can enjoy the chat stream. Oh, it doesn't have the mask on it anymore. This doesn't even make sense. Now I just seem like a fucking psycho. And we are back. Well, I mean, ad break is still going, but we are back for anybody not watching
You got an
on.
ice cream? I got some fruit snacks to last me over till the end of this hell.
Alright. Who's ready to watch the fucking. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, guys. So today we got another MorePegasus video about the iDubbbz situation. But today we have got good old Sharko with me. And we're going to be giving our takes on the on the cuckery. Oh God, why is that broken?
That sounded horrible on my end.
Yeah, that sounded horrible as well.
You know, you ever listen to like you're in your house and you hear like a really fast car going by? That's what it sounded like for me.
We're gonna beat the blurps just in case they do that. All right, MorePegasus, they actually lost everything. Let's get into it.
Welcome back to a series so heavenly. Aliens from Mars are watching. In today's video, Hasan has just been humiliated by a stand-up comedian. Tectone continues to absolutely roast Hasan. Ethan has caught Anissa, aka iDubbbz's husband, in several lies and has responded to her Twitter meltdown. Jellywig continues to get absolutely torched by Hasan supporters for daring to say the truth for once. And a bunch of more updates.
Christ, he finally grew
Subscribe
balls.
to automatically double your PP
They're not
size.
tungsten. They're not tungsten, but they're there.
And let's begin with our favorite lol cow, Hamas Piker. So basically, this stand-up comedian named Stavros has appeared on Hasan's stream and just randomly started roasting the ever-living shit out of him. Stavros clocks Hasan's Peter Pan syndrome.
People are saying young. That's true. You're washed, bitch.
Oh, true.
You're
the same age as me.
Yeah,
You're
but I accept it. You're trying to be young. I see your big ass pants.
But look at my fucking beard. I have white beard hair.
Bro, the reason why he's got a beard and all this hair as well is because he's fucking taking testosterone and shit. Like, fuck. Brother, fucking y'all both are washed.
No, you're what about this? What about this chain link bullshit?
I don't
What
know.
do you mean?
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
To say he
I
stands
accept
with
who I am.
Mexico?
You're gonna pretend to be young so long. It's gonna be so fucking pathetic.
But I just I can't.
When you're 40
Dude,
dressing, when it comes back around, you're wearing leggings.
I went to a phase party, which is already.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
exactly.
I rest my case, folks.
I mean, he absolutely clocked them immediately. Hasan is definitely the "how do you do, kids" type of person.
Oh my
Full-grown
God.
man in his 30s trying to fit in with teenagers at a phase party.
That's a good way to do
Absolutely
it, folks.
embarrassing. I don't know what it is. I think he's really self-conscious of aging in general and just being forgotten. I think it's just a real sore spot for him. And this guy here is just sort of digging the knife. I mean, I still can't believe Hasan is like a decade older than me. He's like 34, yet he still doesn't understand understand basic common sense. He still doesn't know
Jesus.
how to tell right from wrong and doesn't know that supporting terrorists is actually not a good thing. So after
Who
this,
would've
Hasan
thought,
tries
right?
to switch the topic, you know, to make fun of somebody else, basically anybody but him, but he immediately gets shut down again
Aw,
and
poor
just
kitty.
insulted to his face.
I just
at the
realized
phase
that cat's
party,
cross-eyed.
like, there was a guy.
Go back to it.
The cat's cross-eyed.
How many times have I seen that image? I've never noticed that till now.
You know, you can
see
pause it and go back to, right?
I'm eating an ice cream cone.
Oh yeah, oh, true,
Alright.
yeah. But yeah, it's
No, you see it, right?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before.
Shark noticing all the important details, I see.
Yeah,
To
I
his
really
face.
don't care about Hasan or Ian. I care about the sad cat.
At the phase party, like there was a guy that was even older than me.
Yeah.
Okay, and he was like, I think he was like a magician or something.
Awesome.
He was
And
paid
had,
to
like,
go there.
crazy
So
hair.
he was a more honorable content creator than you.
Yeah.
He did not hold back whatsoever. Holy shit, dude.
That's
He
like a
provided
terrible
more to
share. I'm
the-
sorry, there's no other.
No, it's-
But I saw this guy, and he's like definitely in his like 40s, maybe late 40s, and he's like surrounded by these like 20-year-olds, and I was like, if I'm ever that, I need to kill myself.
When you are that.
No, I will never.
When you were that, yeah, you are that, bro. What do you think your audience is? Radicalized
Dude, you are the 34-year-old
leftists?
in a 20-year-old party.
Yeah, literally, the community is radicalized leftists and fucking teenage girls, bro. What do you mean? And he
God, if
admitted
I'm
he's
more
been to a
popular, that
Diddy
man would
party.
hate me.
And this is the
Oh,
same guy
yeah.
that's admitted he's been to a Diddy party. So, like, come on, bro.
I know party like a Diddy party.
Hide my age or anything. I always say I'm
I dropped my
old,
ice
and
cream.
also I have too many injuries to can't even hide that I'm like youthful in any capacity.
Sure. No, you also.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's.
I was born with my injuries. Does that mean I was born
Anyway, Hasan's
old?
washed. He's pretending
Yep,
he is.
that's why you unk.
You're an old bitch.
You haven't
Fuck
the
off.
age yet,
With
but we
it.
call you
I'm
unk,
old.
buddy.
I'm washed.
I'm in the hospital.
Can we get some unks in
No, you're
chat?
not.
I'm gracefully aging.
No,
Can we get
dude.
unks?
That's what I'm doing.
Unks?
I can't wait to see you fucking pathetically try and keep up with trends your whole fucking life.
Oh
Actually-
my god, this is brutal. So
Dude,
Hasan
I've actually
really
been
thought that he
called
could
unks
change the
recently
topic
because
right
I'm
there.
Above
You know,
the
let's
age of 18.
Yeah, I told you.
Which
I
is
told you
really
your
sad for
time
me.
was coming. I warned you. You were like calling me Unc, and I was like, dude, your time's
It was
coming,
like
brother.
a 15-year-old.
Yeah,
It
dude.
was like a 15-year-old.
Yeah, brother, you're an Unc.
They're not even 3 or 4 years away from me.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
calling me Unk.
Yeah, they are. Soon you won't understand the new memes coming out, and you're gonna be like, fuck, I am old.
I actually already don't.
It's happening. It's begun.
Crazy.
That's the sign that you're getting old is when you
I-
don't understand the
so-
memes anymore.
So you ever been brain rotting and you just see like a bunch of train emojis? I don't know what that means. I had to look it up and I still don't know what it means.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. What do the train emojis mean?
What does it mean?
Tell me.
Explain it to me.
Mason?
Put it in Minecraft terms.
God, I remember actually doing that to learn how to code somewhat.
Now explain it to
You
me
remember
in
that?
Java. Yeah. All right. So basically,
actually did a
the
good
world
job.
border. Anyway.
make fun of this random magician guy that I conveniently brought up right now. By the way, I did
How much
see
you bet
that
that
phase
magician
party
was
while
getting
doing
paid?
research for a video, and I'm pretty sure that
be
the
a magician?
magician guy there was like hired to be there. So you're literally just making fun of a guy who was doing his career. Unlike you, he didn't literally specifically seek out and try to hang out with young people like you do. Hasan's strategy is pretending that
Find his new
everybody
victims for the
automatically
Diddy
likes
party.
him and enjoys being around him. He tries to sort of ingratiate himself in between these
Allegedly.
more popular groups, so that
Wait,
way
can
he
you go
can
back
always
real quick?
If you're gonna
Sorry.
point out Baby No Money, I know. I saw.
enjoy and enjoys being around him.
No,
He
no.
tries to sort of
Just
ingratiate.
the guy on the right looks like Johnny Depp.
That's Baby No Money.
The guy. Really?
Yeah, that's Baby No Money.
He looks like he played in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Nah.
I'm
no.
eating, so it's like really hard to pronounce.
Yeah.
You see it though.
I see the resemblance. Yeah, he's a bit of a yeah. He there's some shit around him because he like blacked out Asmongold's face in a music video because like he didn't align with his political views, and then collabed with Hasan like not long after. So like, there's some shit around him at the moment. He's been getting a lot of hate. He's a bit of a pick me as well, and like tries to use like gay culture and like shit like that. Like
one of those people that use minority groups to defend their actions, right?
No, it's not like no. He tries to appeal to them like way too much. Like, the baby no money situation is like a whole different thing. It's just really the only way I can describe it is he's just a bit of a pick me guy. You know what I mean? And he'll do whatever he can to appeal to like to appeal to people. Yeah. Like some of his latest shit's been just really fucking cooked. I used to be a really big fan of him, but then he sort of went a bit over the top. And people are saying he's just having fun.
I only know who he is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What episode should be the horror episode?
Episode 9.
Episode 7.
Himself in between these more popular groups, so that way he
No,
can
the third-
always sort of
13,
keep his relevancy.
episode 13.
But I feel like that facade is
You
starting
got
to
released
fade
on a
now
Friday.
because your own friends are having to tiptoe around you, hide
Yep.
you from sponsorships. You can't even go on your friends' podcasts anymore, like Trash Taste, because you just get so much backlash. Heck, even your connection with Ludwig is getting him in trouble. It seems
Trash Taste is a really popular podcast. Like with
your
what's
friends'
that?
podcasts
Well, saying that they got
anymore, like
Hasan in it, I can see where the
Trash
name
Taste,
came
because
from.
you just get
But I think it's because of their takes with anime.
because you just get so
Because
much
got like
backlash.
Connor,
Heck,
V-
even your
VA, a few
connection
others,
with Ludwig is
few
getting
other
him
people.
in trouble.
I'm gonna
It
be
seems
honest,
like
I'm
you
just shooting
destroy
shots. I'm
everything
like-
you touch, and
Yeah, no,
that's why
I
nobody
know.
actually wants to associate with you. You're not
Hoping
one
you
of
get
the
a dunk.
20-year-olds anymore. You're just a washed-up political hack. It's time
Sooner
to
or later,
accept
I'll
it.
get it.
Then
I am
Hasan
20.
just
I'm not
continues
old. I'm not
getting
washed
bullied
yet.
here, and he just like has no comeback. It's sad.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna be awesome. You're doing fit pics
I'm
at
gonna be
42.
I'm gonna be dressed like
Mirror selfies.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're literally you're using for young existence.
Oh my god!
And then in the future, you will also.
First person that's not scared to fucking actually say shit to his
Dr.
face.
I'm gonna be the Greg Gelman.
You will be.
I'm gonna be the reverse Gelman, anti-Israel.
Or like,
Gonna take
I don't know.
pictures
I
in the
could also
bathroom
see you
after.
going like the Depp route, like wearing
Of
like a lot of
himself.
drapey stuff and like rings, like not quite Rick Owens, but like
Yeah.
No.
like
No, we're not. We
I
can't
am so
conceive
fat,
of
dude.
what
I just
that-
went through
the
like 5
equivalent
packs
to
of
that in
gummies
10 years. He
under
will be
5
doing
minutes.
it.
God damn,
He
dude.
thinks he'll be like, oh no, I'm not doing rings or whatever, but he's gonna do whatever that thing is, and he's gonna think it's new. Those guys don't think they're lame. He's not gonna think he's lame, but he's gonna be such a fucking loser.
I have too many people in here.
Dude, I love
my
this guy. He's
asshole
not-
apart
he's
if
not
I
even,
were to
like,
do that.
Really?
Holding back at
Really?
Ollie.
Saying
Your
it to his
chat is
face.
going
I
to
love this
rip
guy.
your a-hole. How can you just straight up lie in front of their faces like that? Everybody knows you
He's
live in
sad.
the biggest echo chamber
Yep.
known
Saddest
to
guy in the
man.
room.
You have a fanatical cult following
ain't even
who doesn't even
smiling.
question you when you support literal terrorists. So what are you talking about? You could literally go out on the street and shoot 10 people, murder them, and your chat would cheer. They'd type
Yeah.
like based
Also-
and put hearts for you. This guy
Yep.
Wait, who's the video? Who's making this video again? Pegasus.
MorePegasus, yeah.
Pegasus had a stutter. The entire video is invalidated.
acting like he isn't surrounded by anything but yes men is crazy. This is the
That's
first
a
time
crazy
somebody's
take.
actually called you out on your bullshit and is actually like making fun of you. And I feel like Hasan is just extremely
It's true,
insecure
though.
about this, like just getting old in general. And I feel like you don't need to be. Just sort of accept that aging is a natural process of life, nothing to be feared. Just stop pretending like you're still one of the college kids. It's weird. If you want to be taken seriously, you gotta somewhat act your age, you know? Especially in the political sphere or whatever.
Soul apart.
Son
if I were to
acted
do
the age,
that.
impossible.
You would think they were flirting with you. You would be old and be like, haha, just us young chatters. We're all on the same page.
Look,
everyone grows up. Has
Bro's
families.
roasting
Even Austin
him.
has like an adopted Korean son with his husband, and you're fucking still hanging on to your youth, dude.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. I
I
promise
know.
you.
I no.
Chat,
doubt.
put a pin in it. 10 years from now, let's see what Hasan's doing. It's
Look,
gonna be pathetic.
well,
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Hopefully it's rotting in a fucking prison cell, let's be honest.
Red, look at the gif I'm about to send you.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh wait, this is Hasan.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that meme tossed around so much with Hasan lately. Oh my god.
That's what I was thinking about as soon as he was like talking about the party. I just had to take a bit to find the meme, and I'm just like,
It's so true
too
though.
long.
It's so true though.
He actually just took the knife and put it deep into his heart there. Because we all know that 10 years from now, Hasan will not even have a career. I 100% guarantee you this. There is no shot, no universe in which this guy survives another 10 years. Here's what's gonna happen. He's either one, completely losing relevance. Number two,
I don't think so. I think that was just one of the other guys from the interview.
Institution. Number three, mental institution. Number a career. I 100% guarantee you this. There is no shot, no universe.
It's done now. It's time for the editing. Hey, let's go.
Another 10 years.
That looks like
Here's what's gonna happen. He's
no, it does not.
Actually, you know what? No,
completely
yeah,
losing
you're right.
relevance.
It does
Number
not.
two, getting checked into a mental
Yeah,
institution.
you're right.
Number three,
It's the
being
beard.
assassinated by one of his deranged followers who he happened to disagree with once. Or
Yep.
number four, getting arrested.
Mhm.
Or five, all of the above. I don't know. And I want you guys
Getting
to do me a
arrested,
favor.
that's crazy.
Send me this clip to the one person that actually remembers. Send me this clip in 10 years. And obviously, I will continue to be successful the entire time forever and ever, so I will be here on the internet to receive this clip. And I want you guys to tell me and let me know that I was right all this while back, a decade ago. And I just know that Hasan has no staying power because he's made his career. I mean, he didn't really make his career. He was gifted his career by his multi-millionaire uncle. But
Yep.
he's quote-unquote made his career from literal brain rot politics. The
Wait, was
only
that
reason
was
anybody
that Hasan and his uncle together?
Yeah.
God, his uncle looks out of it. The
Yeah,
brain rot got to even him.
It runs in the family, obviously.
watches Hasan is because, oh well, we're on the same side of politics, might as well watch this guy. You basically just want to hear someone who already says all the, you know, policies you're thinking and maybe shares your radical extremist terrorist beliefs. Meanwhile, everybody else actually had to make a career from something else, starting from the bottom. Literally post like 200 videos before getting even 10 views. Actually develop a personality, a humor, something, you know, a fan base that isn't full of terrorist supporters. I mean, it is going to be incredible, absolute cinema. This guy's going to lose all of his relevance.
I've never,
it's just going to be the most
I never actually watched Hasan.
I've
never really cared about his drama, but literally that split second of just looking at his chat, Jesus Christ! Now I see what people are talking about.
It's so
yeah.
bad,
I just
dude.
watched 3 kill this group of people comments in his chat.
Yep, his
I
chat
bet you
is
they're all not banned
disgusting.
either.
No, of course not. He lets it run rampant.
Insane meltdown ever. That shit didn't hit hard until the last part about Hasan having no family. Don't worry, he can visit unlimited amount of brothels. That's what life's about. Right, so Tectone responded, making fun of him.
Bro, Hasan hates being
Love
called 45.
Mr. Egg.
It drives him insane. The fact that he has a hair transplant, the fact that he uses finasteride every day, he's willing to risk the strength of his erections to make sure that he at least appears decent on the outside. In case you don't know what I'm saying here, let me pull this up real quick. Finasteride, a medication primarily used for treating male pattern baldness and prostate enlargement, can cause erectile dysfunction as a side effect. This guy is so willing to remove the ability of his penis from being able to fuck or breed or give up the ability
You know how people
to
in
have
your
children
video
because this guy is so
What's up?
upset.
Everybody did
you know how
both it.
people yeah, we both paused at the same time.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know how people in your last video, right? They're like hop off his dick.
Yeah.
Dude, he can't even get it up.
Yeah, like there's no dick to hop on.
There ain't nothing
Wait,
there.
so all this time where we've been saying people have been under his table slurping on him, it's actually been him slurping on literally everybody else because he can't get his up. Or are they just slurping on his snail? On his little slug, you know? Nothing wrong with having a small penis or nothing wrong with erectile dysfunction. But when you're retroactively damaging your own sex drive, just because you want to look better with your hair, brother,
You know what's
just
funny is I
accept it.
actually think didn't Tectone start working out earlier this year and he already lifts more than Hasan? I swear
have
I've
no
heard
idea.
this like 3-5 times.
I know Tectone has started working out. He likes watched like one guy and like started like getting really inspired to like start working out again. I know that, but I don't know about
I
that.
respect that.
So
I respect the hell out of that.
This guy,
Anyways, continue.
This guy is so obsessed with his appearance. He's willing to throw away anything that doesn't make him look good. His dick is floppy as a goddamn pancake. But it doesn't matter to him because as long as people think he looks good, that's the only thing that matters. Brother, look at the glasses.
You gotta get a
look at the
bipod
fake
mount to
hair.
get it working.
Like, listen, like, I'm very vain. I can admit that. I'm a very vain person. I care about how I look quite a lot. Yes. I try to...
really don't.
You know, like, each to their own. Like, I think for me, it's because I grew up with no self-confidence because I was like 120 kilos, got bullied, and then I lost all that weight and then got very attractive. And I don't care. I know some people are gonna be like, "You're not attractive." I know I'm attractive from how I've pulled over the years. Anyway, but like I'm very vain and I like care about how I look. But I would never sacrifice like anything like that for my looks. You know what I mean? Like that's just like that's insane to me. Like, oh, like retroactively damaging yourself in the future just to make yourself look better temporarily. Because it's not like those luscious locks are gonna last forever either.
What's the drug called again?
Which one?
Formaldehyde?
I don't know. I only know about the illegal ones, unfortunately.
Damn it. Why can't you be like a chemist?
I mean, I know about some of the legal ones that you can get from the chemist, but like...
I'm trying to remember the one that Hasan's using that's going to give him erectile dysfunction. Yeah.
I don't know. They mentioned it before, but...
He literally mentioned it 5 seconds ago and I've already forgotten it. It's so sad.
ADD go brr, brain not go brr?
Yep.
Lovely. Alright.
Like, you know what's going to happen, though, is sooner or later, he's not going to be able to use it and he's going to look ugly as hell.
Mm-hmm. Temporary gain.
Isn't there, like, an age limit?
I'm not sure.
You can use drugs like that? Before it, like, just gives you a straight-up heart attack?
I'd assume so. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't see as many balding old people.
Yeah.
Or them having to use toupees and, like, wigs and stuff. Again, not that there's anything wrong with being bald. I think it's more so wrong that you're destroying your body for temporary attractiveness, or supposed attractiveness.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking stupid. But, you know, let Hasan do what Hasan does best, and that's be fucking stupid.
Look at the chain. Look at the Gucci bag. This guy wants you to think that he's cool so bad. But the reality is, underneath all the glitz, all the glam, we all know what you look like, Hasan.
Oh my God.
Without your hair,
the hell is
without
that
your
picture?
beard.
That's Hasan.
This is what you would have looked like if you didn't
He's
get
got a
that
tiny
hair
head.
transplant. And we all know it. You're a weak man.
He's got a
up in your
tiny
body,
head.
full of steroids.
Bruh, somebody in this chat typed Hasan has
no
piker.
piker.
That is diabolical. Now listen, I don't know what Hasan has
piker.
revealed in his past. I'm not an avid viewer, obviously. I don't know what stuff he takes or whether or not he's actually on roids. I wouldn't put it past him though. He is definitely a shortcut kind of guy. You know, entire career handed to him, pays for sex, went to a brothel in another country for this purpose, yet has the audacity to call other people passport bros. It's just a different level of patheticness. Admitted he allows his girlfriend to sleep with other men. No self-respecting man does that. iDubbbz 2.0. And I think it's hilarious. He's actually getting called out and he just couldn't come up with a single comeback, bro. Roast back a bit. Holy shit. I mean, you can easily make fun of that guy, but you just sat there and took it, bro. Then Tectone talks about how Hasan was bragging about his money at a phase party despite, you know, being a socialist.
You immediately had to brag that you
He's a
made
socialist
more money than
with a
everybody
Gucci
else.
bag.
That's crazy, bro.
Gotta
if you're
have
such
my
a communist, if you're such
gotta
a
have my
socialist, why are you
swag.
flexing your wealth at every opportunity to literal children?
Dude, I went to a phase party,
Tectone's chat.
Techie's chat is so good.
which is already
I mean,
and you know what he did?
Did he bin Laden Epstein piker? Let's go.
Wait, is Tectone doing a Trump impression?
You
know, actually, you know, I mean, a couple days ago, I actually did an impression at a cafe.
Of what, Trump or someone else?
Yeah, a Trump impression. Yeah, it was at a cafe.
Gonna say your Trump impression's usually pretty fucking good as well.
Hello, everybody. Today we're talking about. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. No, I'm trying to type it like the cafe I went to. I'm gonna DM it to you, dude. It is a beautiful place. The guy was chill with me doing it too.
That's
yeah, you can come in.
all right. Beautiful. So I was just having to quickly reply to that. I think I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly and run a quick ad, and then we will be right back. What's up?
Sorry, I'm back, and I figured out what I was gonna say. Hello, everybody. Today we're going to be watching Hasan. He has a Sleepy Joe in his pants. Can't get it up. Can't get it awake. It's probably the worst impression I've done. I can usually do it like somewhat well. Oh wait, it's not playing. Dude, having to like read like 3 chats at once is not fun. It's not. Red's gonna look back on the VOD. He's gonna hear me say that. No, if I like drink coffee or something, I can usually do a really good impression of him. It's like kind of weird.
You need coffee to activate the impression.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cooked. Let's continue.
Children, phase up. Phase up. Oh my god, bro.
Jesus, that's so
Shane,
cringe.
not 1 watch, but 2 watches.
Are you kidding?
$600 t-shirt with a gold wristband and whatever the
I think he's wearing 2 watches.
Why?
This
You're not
green
even
piece
gonna
of
use
shit
either
thing.
of
I got
them.
no idea what the fuck that is. How many accessories do you have? Hasan, you know why you need to watch all that shit? Because there is nothing of substance beneath the surface. Oh my god! And 2 golden rings? There's more! Every time he moves, he
Blood's a
spawns like 8
monster at
other
this
pieces
point.
of...
See, that's why I don't wear all my fucking jewelry on stream and shit,
Don't
because
you talk to my mother that way, or else I'll kill you.
like I just like wearing jewelry. I like accessorizing, but like I feel like I can't wear all my fucking jewelry on stream now because everyone's gonna be like, "Why are you wearing all that shit? What the fuck? Why are you fucking pretending for stream?" It's like, no, I just like fucking wearing this shit. Like I like my fucking big ass fucking
giant
chain.
chain that like makes your neck hang down.
No, I've just got my fucking sleek fucking steel fucking Cuban with no fucking diamonds, just fucking steel, not steel, silver, just silver. And then I got fucking 1 signet ring, which is stainless steel, and like a gold one, like a tiny little gold one underneath it. And then like my armband shits and like my small little silver fucking wristband. I just like accessorizing, but like I would wear way more, but I feel like I can't without people being like, "What the fuck? Why are you doing all this? Why are you doing all this just for a stream?" I'm like, bruh, I just like looking good. I'm vain. I said this before. I'm a vain cunt. I like looking good. Can't help it.
Just gonna be you in 50 to 30 years.
Fuck off. Listen, I don't need no hair transplant. I've got very luscious locks. And I will have very luscious locks for at least another 5 years.
Come on now.
Anyway.
Old. How much do you need to
I
hide
found your
your
future self.
insecurities?
Fuck
Holy.
off.
Don't tell me there's more on his other hand.
He was a more
Oh, you
Oh
saw
my.
it?
There's more on the other hand. No, guys. He has 1, 2, 3,
Stop
4
it.
rings on right now. He has 4. So a chain, 4 rings, sunglasses, indoors. These are not glasses, they're tinted. Okay? As well as he's wearing 2 watches
Wait,
at the
those are
same time
sunglasses?
with a golden
Yeah.
ring around his wrist and another
hell?
green strap.
The ultimate champagne
You can't even tell that
socialist.
they're
Literally
tinted
got
at this point.
$50,000.
I get the angling and stuff like that, but you can definitely tell they're not like glasses.
Is it like
of
rose
clothes
tinted?
and accessories
I haven't seen them from an angle. I don't know about the
on his body,
fully
maybe more. But
extent
then
of
we'll
it.
say,
I think they're
tax
like
the rich, eat the
Never mind.
rich. We hate the rich. Not me though.
Oh, they
Not
are.
me though.
Okay,
yeah.
Pokemon ass. $1 million mansion,
Pokemon-
luxury supercar,
Pokemon catching
constantly taking
strays.
donation from his broke followers. Literally the opposite of every value he espouses. Go ahead and
Yep.
burn other people's cars, guys, but not mine. Go loot other people's businesses, but not my house, guys. If you rob my house, I'm calling the cops. I
When he
always
said
find
that,
it so
this
telling
is
when
car rental anyways or whatever. So it's like even if they destroy it, it's not actually gonna affect them.
I have no idea.
Oh, I know he's leasing it. He has it on a lease.
I have no clue.
I don't know jack about cars.
I don't know jack about cars either. All I know is he's fucking got the money to do this shit and then spouts about fucking
Who is this guy?
just very hypocritical. Who? What? This is a
Oh,
song.
it's because turned it off. That's Hasan?
It should
In
be
the
working
picture.
now. That's weird. I'm not sure why that was. Yeah, that's Hasan in the picture.
Hasan in the picture?
That's Hasan, bro.
Why is he fat?
No, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, okay. I just want to say his inside cameras do work. That's what he looks like outside.
I don't know how
I only
long.
want to see him inside.
I don't know how long ago this was. Okay, I don't know how long ago this was. I
Please
don't.
tell me this isn't him, because it's gonna make a lot of sense why he supports every terrorist.
Let's continue.
You know, the great Roach King says there's appearances. Actually, wait, no, he didn't say that. I'm not kidding.
people
Sometimes
when people
the opinions match the appearances. I think that's what he said.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that clip. I've seen that video, to be honest.
I don't know. I know he talks about how it's like white women and all of that, which I find pretty funny. But like, Jesus Christ,
Roach
dude,
King.
that's some like
issue.
God. You don't even look the same.
He don't look the same.
flex their belongings
You
or
also
their
got,
money.
like,
it just
really
screams
weak
insecurity.
wrists.
You don't need to do
Tiny
that.
head.
People already know you are rich. You're a big
Tiny
creator.
ass head.
The only reason you would do that is to validate your own ego, especially when you're among your peers, right? You're in this little
Flex
streamer
on here
party
being
and
the
you want to
awesome guy.
impress everybody. Oh, it's that political hack streamer who's like a decade older than all of us.
Talking
how
while
do I
Pegasus
fit
is
in?
talking
Oh, he's
is
actually
actually
rich,
incredibly
guys.
hard.
Like, what does that even do other than, I guess,
And a
lure
karma.
in thirsty
Hey,
egos,
karma.
gold diggers, I guess? Absolute degenerate freak.
Let's
Dude, I'm
go.
so lucky that I had a good family environment and I grew up like, you know, watching PewDiePie, for instance, because, you know, he would
Go.
teach you the values
Oh,
that you
the
don't really
actual
need
guy,
to
yeah.
constantly flaunt your
Dude, I'm
rich
so happy
possessions
how
or whatever.
much he has changed. Like, he went from being a father, you know, that's pretty cool. But he switched to Linux, which I mean is like, that's incredible.
He's running an entire homebrew,
And
like
he's-
his entire house off a fucking Steam Deck, bro. What do you mean? That's
And-
fucking insane. Genius.
And
but
on top of that, oh wait, now he's running is he
He-
home nabbing
yeah,
now?
yeah. He made a
Dude,
new
he's so
video
cool.
where he was like,
He is
I'm
so
done with
cool.
Google," and he got rid of everything Google.
Blood's done with his YouTube account.
Well, he said, that's the one thing. He's like, well, I can't escape YouTube because
Still-
I have to post somewhere until he makes Pewds TV.
Still angry about him losing that sponsorship, I see.
Yeah. No, he just needs to make Pewds TV. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Alright.
After the bridge incident.
We don't talk about that. Yo, Red, what the fuck did I miss? Shark and I are currently going over the Hasan drama, and basically it's just been Hasan getting cooked, and then Tectone cooking him and asmongold cooking him. But we're about to get into the actual H3 and the Anissa and Anissa's husband's wife's husband, cuck, whatever his name is, situation as well.
Can we get some cuck alerts in chat?
Or to be respected.
Watch out for the
Respect
cuck.
comes naturally from the kind of person you actually are
cuck
and
chair.
the actions you take on a daily basis. Then
I gotta sit in the cuck chair just like fucking iDubbbz does. Straight in the cuck chair.
Tectone talks about all the chemicals
Gotta
he's
make him not
supposedly
feel
using.
left out,
Bitch,
guys.
but you're having
I'm
trouble
old.
with it.
True.
I'm old. I'm washed.
No. The whole point of cucking is you are left out. He won't enjoy it then.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
The cuckiverse is crazy. Cuckiverse of madness going on right now, boys.
You're kind of right. If everyone's a cuck, then no one's cucked. I mean, that's like you're right. You're right.
If no
Everyone
one's having
stay out
sex,
the-
is there anybody to be cucked?
I mean,
I think we're getting way off topic. But we're not. That's the worst part.
gotta
We're
think about
not.
it. I mean, you really gotta think about it. I'm like, it doesn't help them tired. But I mean, would there be cucking if everyone's cucking each other?
Well,
Because
there needs
at that
to be.
point, then that means there's nothing.
There needs to be
There's
an
nothing
initial.
there.
There needs to be like an Adam and Eve of sex. You know what I mean? There needs to be.
There has to be a patient zero.
Yeah, there needs to be, or patience 0. Patience 6 and 9, and then problem solved. Then the rest of the world could be cops. Anyway, let's get back.
It's like a giant coliseum.
I never hide my age.
Caucaseum?
Gets a hair transplant, pumps steroids,
Caucaseum.
uses finasteride. Yeah, I know, man. You're
Why
really
you fuck
embracing the
yourself?
natural
That's what it's all
aging
about.
process.
It's just a cock.
I know, bro. You're so honest and truthful. Oh my God, my hero.
I'm gracefully aging.
No, you're not.
I'm gracefully aging.
Yeah, after he pumped 80,000
I
gallons.
forgot he said this. It's just, every time he speaks, it's just
Gracefully
a
aging.
one-liner
No, you're not.
against him.
That's insane, dude. What the fuck?
Chemicals into his body. Oh man, he's gracing like a delicate little angel.
You know, I'd be really curious to see Hasan's blood work. It would be so
What the hell
hilarious
is
if
that?
even the one thing that
What was
people
he doing
respected
there?
him for,
I don't
you know,
know,
like
man.
the good physique.
I don't know
There's no
fitness.
weight
If
on
that
that
was
guy's
a
shoulder.
sham, if that was a sham too, that is sad. But I have a feeling that that's never.
Is that a
gonna go
long
public.
distance?
That's never gonna drop.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know if that's
I
a
don't
long
know. I
distance.
think
I've
people
no
are
frame
hyper
reference.
obsessed
Well, I have
over
to go
appearance
from
these days.
Polish
Someone I
town
knew as
mods
well went
to
for some
Warsaw.
weird surgery. I think it was like a double.
I know.
eyebrow
Actually, funny
slit
enough,
something.
I
They
do
like
know
flew
where
to
Warsaw
Korea
is,
or
but I've
something,
never
and
heard
I
of the
didn't
other one.
understand why. They showed me like the before and after, and I was like, I literally could not tell the difference. I was like, yeah, it looks pretty good. Now I understand if your like face is burnt off and it hurts for people to look at you. I mean,
Fuck
that
that.
makes sense. That's kind of hard to deal with on a daily basis.
No.
But a
I
lot
know
of these
people
you know,
that's been burning incidents. They own that. They do not care.
they look great already, but you know, society has convinced them they're not enough. They get in over their heads, they get really anxious, and they get really neurotic about everything, and then they make pretty stupid decisions. Bro, you're aging, admit it. But I was at the phase party. Right, moving on to the Time Magazine Top 100 Creators list. Turns out a lot of people made the list,
Hell
like
no.
Theo Von, Joe Rogan, Hawk to a Girl,
No
and
way.
Hamas Piker.
What names to be included next to? I would not want to be
Joe
on this
Rogan and
list. I would not want to make that list, to be honest. Theo Von, the only good name I see on this.
I don't even know who Theo Von is.
He's a comedian. He's so fucking funny, dude. Proceeds to make
Joe
the
Rogan's
worst
chill.
cheesy bunch. Yeah. I mean,
Joe Rogan's chill, I guess, but like
it's just the spreading
Hawk
of
to a Girl just kinda-
misinformation.
Is Joe Rogan the guy that says turning the frogs gay, or is he? The
No,
guy
no,
that
no,
thinks-
no, no. That's a different one. The Epstein list part 2. This is, I mean, I don't know about that, but we are
was
going to
I
be
not here for
covering
part 1.
We're going to be covering part 1 shortly after this, actually. But yeah, let's continue.
Hasan responds, honored to be on this list alongside many greats like Taktua. Definitely memeing, but a very interesting list.
At least
here.
he's self-aware.
Asmongold did not make the list.
Yeah, this is
despite
like the
being,
list.
the
Wait, how did Asmongold
No.
not that? Yeah, okay, biased.
That's
Based.
so biased.
Based.
Yeah.
The 8th
Can we get
most
base
searched term on YouTube
100
globally.
base
That's
tubers?
actually an insane statistic. I don't know if that's accurate. So Asmon responded.
I don't know this guy.
I might hate you.
Zombie
I've been
sound
watching a
guy.
lot of Black Ops. I've been like not playing, but watching a lot of Black Ops 2 zombies, and that noise scared me.
I forgot that it plays the blurps really like the same volume it plays for me for everybody else in the Discord, which is great. You can
there's
suffer like I do.
Starman here. There's Alex Cooper here. I don't know who that woman is. I bet you if we go to this list, I'm not going to be able to I
Well,
will
no-
not know a single woman here.
We'll know 10 people here probably on the list and be like, oh yeah, top 100 creators. Yeah, all right. Yeah, sure.
I actually want to
I-
go through this list.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Times 100 creators.
Yeah, times 100 creators. I'm gonna full zoom on your screen because I'm too lazy to look at it myself.
The Titans.
Time magazine.
Sean Evans? Okay, yeah, Kai Cenat and Sean Evans. Yeah, all right.
I don't know
Mr.
who's-
Beast down here? That's I would have thought he would have been way higher. I don't know any of these.
Lame content,
Mark
I guess.
Rober,
Starman.
Brett and Link. Yeah,
Who's
let's
Mark
go.
Rober again?
He makes he's trained the squirrels to do parkour.
Oh, good mythical morning, dude. Love
Yeah.
love those stuff.
Marquez
Let's
Brownlee. These are
Nicky
entertainers.
Olay.
I don't know any of these people.
Wait, what's the first group of people?
They're like the
If
top
those are
ones.
entertainers.
They're like the top. Pokimane.
Yeah, I don't know any of these people.
Pokimane is an entertainer apparently. Fuck, I haven't seen anything she said was entertaining. Theo Von under leaders. How is he not an entertainer? What the fuck?
Theo
This list is
Von?
all over the place. That's Theo Von, by the way.
Yeah, Theo Von. Oh wait, dude, he's
Yeah.
actually pretty funny.
Yeah, he is.
I've
yeah.
seen some shorts. of him. He's
Hassan
pretty funny,
Piker
yeah.
as a leader.
Right next to what the hell is that?
I don't know who any of these creators are. Shirley Raines. Yeah, I don't know any of
What
these.
is that?
Don't know.
I
Venom?
thought that said Kanye.
Venoms? What the fuck is Phano? I've never seen this
What's
word.
a Venom? Yeah, put this in the dictionary, please.
A person of phenomenal ability or promise. Jesus, the
I'ma
glaze in
tell
this
you
is
right now-
crazy.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you right now. I bet you most of these people will amount to nothing.
No, okay. Subway Takes is actually really good. I really enjoy Subway Takes. I think what he has done is really smart, and I enjoy his content. I sit
I don't
there
know
and
who
watch.
that guy is.
Hassan, the leader of the terrorist Dick for Brains and Cocks, pretty much, yeah. He like interviews people on the subway and like gets like their hot takes and stuff like that, and like it's just really
He looks
interesting.
pimped out.
He does. He's got that pimp jacket with the fur. And anyway, I don't know any of
Being a
these.
deb.
I show Speed all the way down here. Nah, Speed should be at the top.
Dude, yeah, he should honestly be like top 5.
Yeah,
point.
Catalysts. This is so fucking cringe, bro. Like,
Ooh.
congratulations to all the people that made this list, but
No,
and that's it.
I take it.
except not everyone. Wait, no. Wait. No.
You're about to be cucked by all these people.
Anyway, let's get back to this shit.
Yeah, I don't. I
There's no
know
way
she's on
Darman is
TikTok.
at the
I don't
top.
know her. I don't know her. I don't know him. I don't know this guy. I know this guy. Okay, I know Pokimane. There, I know that one. All right,
Yeah.
I got one. Okay, I know this
How
guy.
delayed
We know
are
this
we?
guy.
Oh,
That's
wait.
Hassan.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
Who
stream.
are these people? Like, I don't
Still
even
watching on
know.
Twitch.
The Hawk
Looking at
Tour
yours-
girl. Wait, I
I was
didn't even
looking at
see
yours
her.
on
Did she
Twitch.
make the list?
Hawk Tui.
Wait.
Haley Welshman. I didn't even
Just to
realize
put
that.
things into
I feel
perspective,
bad
they
for
included a
anyone with the
literal
Welsh
crypto
name.
scammer.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
The fact that Time Magazine most influential creators doesn't include Asmongold, XQC, or H3H3 is so on brand for Time. I can't even complain. Asmongold is one of the top 10 search terms on YouTube.
Why is
Yeah,
everyone
I
that's
know.
scummy as hell like one of the most searched people in like on any media platform? It's like the popular kids at school where they're just like really rude to everyone. I don't understand it.
I don't either. It's just
Like,
yeah.
It's crazy to me.
No, I'm not wasting any time watching that shit again.
What?
The thing is,
The
that if they
incest
wanna put me on
circle.
the list, I appreciate it. If they don't want to put me on the list, that's fine.
Yeah, a lot of these people just don't really make
Don't,
sense.
no.
Pokey is
No,
barely relevant.
no.
It seems like a random PR list or just like they needed to come up with a list and didn't want to do any sort of actual
Probably no
research to
porn
find out
stars
who's
in here.
actually the most
Yeah, that's what-
influential.
that- yeah.
Obviously, Hawktua ain't
That's what I was
influencing
honestly
anybody
thinking
after that
about.
whole crypto
Gonna be
scam.
all porn
I
stars.
don't think anybody should take these things seriously. It's just like the old boomer media trying to pretend like they know what's going on. I mean, if
No
Hasan was
Carhartt.
on there, Asmon has to be there because he's way bigger and way more relevant. Anyways, moving on to Ethan's response to Anissa and her whole meltdown.
Ian won't be happy I'm
You want
doing
me to
this,
be caught up in the
but I
lore
think
with
we
the
need more
incest circle?
transparency. Promotion
Ian
wasn't...
isn't really into transparency. Ian is kind of a shady dude.
Dude,
I think what we need is
I've honestly been enjoying the H3H3 podcast. I've been listening to them like a little bit more. They're pretty funny for background noise.
Oh, fair.
is transparency right
Because
now.
I'm not
they do,
confirming
like,
it's
food
crazy.
reviews in the middle.
Okay.
They do food reviews in the middle of like each and every single one of their podcasts, and I've honestly been enjoying it. Like a couple weeks ago, they did like a taco one with this like bean and rice taco is horrible. This bean rice and chicken, like crispy
Oh,
chicken.
what the fuck?
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what Ethan said, but he said it sucked.
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
It sounds disgusting. It needs more flavor.
Trying to cover it up,
yeah,
but I just can't.
I'm gonna
I
be
can't
brave.
Cover it up
I'm gonna stand up.
I need to-
despite what his wishes.
He's
I'm gonna
stop-
go
he's
against
trying to
his
stop me.
wishes and tell you the truth.
Yes.
It's just like, why even word
Yeah,
it like
that's
that?
catastrophic.
Oh my god.
No, the word is diabolical,
Oh
actually.
my god.
But yeah,
The
Anissa
flashbang.
just wants
Is that what this
everybody
guy
to
looks
know.
like?
Yeah,
that
MorePegasus
iDubbbz was the
flashbang.
one who wasn't happy with this, right? iDubbbz
we
wanted
get
to
some
be the
text in chat?
snake and hide everything from everyone. He didn't want any transparency. Meanwhile,
I have
the
hatred
lovely
towards Ian
and
more than anyone
truthful and
recognizes. It's
beautiful
not even for the reason
Anissa,
you'd
you know,
think.
the infallible. She is the one.
Do you wanna go into detail?
Oh, okay. So if you guys don't know, my favorite video game is TF2. He, the host of one of the podcasts he's in is Uncle Dane. He and some other competitive YouTubers ruined the game straight up with Meet Your Match. That was an initiative. I might be using the wrong word there, but it was something that Uncle Dane, I think Bunny, and some like other people that were in there, they changed the righteous bison, which was my favorite weapon, and it sucked back then and it sucks even more now. And they also got rid of the base jumper, which was really depressing. It sucks.
I don't know.
But anyways,
what I was...
I have absolute hatred towards Uncle Dane, and because Uncle Dane is hosting Ian as well, I hate Ian as much as I hate Uncle Dane.
I don't know
Anyways.
what I was expecting, but I should have known it was going to be TF2 related. When is it not TF2 related?
Yeah, it was TF2 related.
You should have just said it was TF2 related, and I would have been like, all right, yeah, that makes sense.
But what I will say is, you know the scene where it's Anissa saying how Ian smells and all that?
Yeah.
And like he craps himself? That was on Uncle Dane's podcast. So I will get, a little bit less hatred on Uncle Dane, because that was honestly
that is
really
a
funny.
goddamn moment. Imagine your wife saying that shit about you, bro, on the internet.
It's so
man.
sad.
It's pathetic. They've got to have a humiliation fetish at this point. Oh my god, I'm not doing the fucking horse gambling stream. I know, I've seen all the memes, I've seen all the shit about Gold Ship. I know. I'm not playing the game.
I haven't.
I am not playing it. I am not touching it. No. I don't do gacha games.
What's horse gambling?
It's just it's a game where they turned horses into anime girls and you race them and train them and stuff. But you're training anime girls. It's free. I don't give a shit if it's free. No. No.
You know, honestly,
the
I'm
beans.
surprised that
I
you
need
aren't
to
playing it.
spill
You
the
can get some
beans
real money
for
from it.
everybody. What a nice.
You can't.
Yeah, you can put IRL bets on.
It's not
Twitch
how it
stream.
works. No.
Click the link though.
Person, I can't believe she did this. Amazing. What Anissa's doing here is so evil. You couldn't even put this shit in Game of Thrones. Basically what she's doing here, and I guarantee you this, okay? Just this, the future prediction. Pegasus is never wrong. We know this,
I'm gonna
right?
be honest,
She's
Pegasus.
laying down
Game
the
of Thrones
foundation.
is torture in of itself, especially on the later seasons.
Exactly. It's just that
For when she
relationship.
eventually divorces him, right? When all the friends and everybody asks, like, "Oh my God, I thought you had a, good marriage. Everything was going well. What happened?" She will point to this situation. She will be like, "Well, we had this whole creator clash thing, and then I, the amazing Anissa, was trying to do the good thing here. I was trying to reveal the truth to everybody, but then Dubs, this disgusting husband of mine, did not want me to. He wanted to rope me into his malicious activities, but
I definitely feel like that Anise is gonna, when they break up, Anise is gonna try to pin everything on Idubs and try to make him paint him as a bad guy, and it's gonna put him in such a bad space. And as much as I hate what he's doing and shit like that, I hope that he has got a good support network for when it does happen. And I'm saying for when it does happen because it's pretty obvious that she's in this hot water and she's waiting for it to calm down before she jumps ship and finds a new target to jump on, physically and metaphorically. Yeah.
God. I'm
God.
gonna make myself a sandwich. If you continue watching those.
That's also it. I can run a quick ad break and go grab a snack.
No,
Alright.
I was just gonna say, if I go AFK, can you catch me up on some of the stuff, because I'm just making myself a Kaiser sandwich.
Easy. I don't even know what that is, but easy.
Yeah.
We're just gonna run a quick ad.
I'll be right
and then
back,
we're back.
everybody.
I'm gonna go grab a quick bite and we'll be right back. Alright. We are back. And we are gonna order some food because I'm hungry. And there's like nothing in the house, unfortunately. But yeah, what's everybody doing? Never mind. I forgot that I can't use that app. I'm banned from DoorDash for too many refunds. No thanks. Man, I just want to. Oh, they got the McGriddle. I don't know if I want to bother trying that or if that's just gonna make me feel sick if I get that. Banned on DoorDash? Yeah, I'm banned on DoorDash. I know. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, I'm just looking at the fucking Macca's menu at the moment. Because their brekkie is pretty good. I don't know what the McGriddle is. Like what? What is that? I feel like I gotta get one to try it for stream. Right? Like we'll get a McGriddle meal. Fuck it. What the fuck? I'm like looking at this like what the fuck am I? I'm about to upload just too easy. What is? Can anybody like, you know, from America or anywhere that has it like confirm what it is? Like I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I'm kind of scared. What did you do, Centris? A bit of both. No, I just oh wait, I just need to get a larger drink. No, I just kept getting too many refunds because they kept fucking up my orders. Like, it wasn't like I was refunding it, like, for the sake of refunding it. They literally just kept fucking up my orders. And so I'd keep getting refunds because I'd be like, you guys fucking forgot something. Oh, you guys forgot the fucking, you guys forgot this shit. And then they were like, oh, no, you're getting too many refunds. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm getting too many fucking refunds? Like, don't fuck up my order every fucking time. And I won't have to get a fucking refund every fucking time. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. But, you know, apparently it fucking is. So yeah, that's why I got banned. I know. It's great. It's great. I get a free Big Mac though.
A free Big Mac?
Yeah, I got a free Big Mac.
I heard McDonald's and I immediately came back. No. I just got back. What's going on?
I'm ordering Macca's because I'm hungry. What's a McGriddle?
You know, I never asked. It's a chicken sandwich.
Wait. So is it... Wait, like, because Macca's have got a McGriddle, right? So it's a sausage and cheese McGriddle.
Yeah,
so is it...
like grilled chicken.
So is it grilled chicken, sausage, cheese, and then grilled chicken?
I think so. I don't know. I never had it. It's just I know a griddle is chicken. Like...
I'm Googling it.
Usually when there's grilling it. Yo, I'd try it. Watch it be the nastiest garbage you've ever had.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, hey, you eat once, you try once, and you never try it again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
Dude, you got
Oh,
AI.
it's maple.
on AI.
It's maple infused pancakes.
Oh, that actually sounds really good. Like maple infused sausage with pancakes?
No, maple infused pancakes as the bun.
Oh, that's good.
You reckon?
Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, dude. What's the internals look like?
Oh, I just got a sausage and cheese.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna just get this.
I would say if they could make good eggs, I would get eggs, but like
No, the eggs
it's
suck
McDonald's.
so much.
I won't trust it.
Yeah, no, the eggs suck so much. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I guess we're gonna fucking McGriddle. We can try that. Damn, the fuck did the Canadians come
I
from?
love, dude. That's gotta be so good.
I don't know. I'm in two minds about it, eh? I'm hoping it's
No,
good.
like, do you like maple pancakes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
like
gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I just reckon it's gonna be weird.
There's no way it's not good.
There's a way it's not good. Alright. We have placed the order.
I put an unholy amount of pepper and salt on my tomatoes, and I hate myself for it.
Not now, Uber Eats.
The
Remind
salt
me
is
later.
good, but the pepper,
Too much?
it's gonna make me sneeze. Yeah.
Alright.
All right, we getting back into this? I also got some Dorito chips inside the sandwich too. I don't know if that's normal.
Ooh. No, that shit's
for anyone
gas.
else, but I love the crunchy part.
Yeah, corn chips and it's always fucking gas. Knocking sound, if you can find one, sure.
The innocent queen, of course, was just trying to do the right thing all along.
Yeah.
Absolutely masterful gambit. Not even Magnus Carlsen could come to this level of absolute genius play IQ. Then Ethan looks at an old clip where iDubbbz essentially gets caught lying here because Anissa has just exposed him.
Don't worry, Ela. I'm not going to blame you guys for anything Creator Clash related. I know you're terrified of taking accountability for anything, so that will rest solely...
Just saying that.
You dumb bitch. You're such a dumb bitch.
Like, you're just
Holy
saying
fuck.
that. What about what? Okay,
related.
wait.
I know...
The irony! The irony's
It's
insane!
insane. I
It's
can't-
insane. Now,
It's
just bear in mind,
unbelievable.
Anissa...
What was that?
I actually don't know who Gila is.
Ethan's wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, why'd that not click in my head?
Just admit,
What the hell?
iDubbbz is trying to cover this up. But I'm going to tell you guys the
Why
truth.
would-
This
why would
event was
Ethan be
doomed
blamed?
before
It's
the
his
content.
video.
Bear that all in mind
No,
and
even-
listen to
even
this.
Gila
He's saying the event is
went
going
to
to be
his
worse
house,
than
put a gun up to his
TanaCon.
head.
Can't wait for them to blame us for their failed event.
Yeah, like, it's not their fault that he decided to post this video right before fucking Creator Clash. Like, that is the dumbest decision he could have made.
From what I heard, it was already gonna fail.
Yeah, like, it was already, like, on the decline, but then doing this on top of it, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not promoting the fucking event?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, I didn't really hear anything about it like the first two. And the first two I was aware of. This one, I only knew about it because of the drama.
Yeah, literally.
Like
literally.
this drama.
That's
So
how most
it's
people are
like-
aware of it. And that's not a good sign for a, in quotation marks, charity event.
The internet
Really
might
not.
actually... The internet might actually blame you guys for it. Now, with this...
The who? Is there someone you know called named the Internet? Because that would make more sense. Yeah, my buddy Internet.
Bob Internet.
He's super. He hates Ethan. You're actually trying to blame your failure that you knew was your failure, that you knew was miserably failing. After the second one failed, and you decided to make the third one, which
The second
failed
one
even more
failed?
spectacularly. That is my fault.
They lost a lot of money on the second one.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a charity event. Of course, you're gonna have a loss.
No. It was
Was it bad?
Yeah, it was like they were like already like X million in the red, and then they started splurging on on non-charity related stuff like the parties and shit like that.
That's on them.
No, I'm not
That's
adding that
bad
sound.
hosting, bro.
That's just there was just bad organization on their part and bad handling of the funds. It was absolutely disgusting. They mismanaged everything.
Responding to your fucking content, Kyle.
I don't remember enough of the details to
Right,
bring
but
it up.
what you said, it's not me mishandling. It's just
It was also blatant
roast-
lies
I-
and
actually, Yeah, it's gross incompetence and also just yeah, you're right. It would be mishandling.
Yeah.
Because like I'm assuming what you mean by that is like they went to parties.
They hosted.
They bought
got
out a bunch of people.
hotels. Yep. And they paid for flights for like famous streamers and stuff like that for PR purposes and all that fun stuff. I don't remember all the details, so I don't want to talk about it too much. But yeah, it was a
I'd say is somewhat fine is like getting people flights, but I wouldn't say like first class. I'd say like appropriate.
Like
position.
hotels, not love hotels. Yeah, like the flights. Okay, no, I'd say fighters for flights. Yes,
'Cause
not random
yeah, like,
streamers.
that's reasonable. Yeah.
They were like trying to get
If
like
they not
Pokimane
participating-
and like other people that weren't even participating in the fights just to come to these parties for photo shoots, essentially.
Because like here's the thing. Is if you request someone or if you ask someone to participate, it's on you to provide a service to them. That's good hosting.
Yeah, but there's a
But
difference between hosting. You're
paying
hosting
for
a charity
people-
event, not
Yeah.
paying for
I'm
fucking streamers to have a
also saying,
party.
like event wise, I'm also saying event wise. There's thunder outside my house. Like, if you're requesting someone to participate in an event for this, I would say like getting what is like the lowest class of an airplane?
Economy.
Economy class, yeah. Getting economy class, like giving them an economy class to travel over would be understandable. And I was gonna say this, but if it's just random people, they should be paying for their own flights.
Yeah, it was random creators that Anissa wanted to mingle with and get close with, so she could grow, like try to move up in the streamer community. That's all it was. It wasn't like It was like the fighters' flights obviously were paid for as well, I believe. But then as well, like they dropped insane amount on the hotels for not for the fighters, for the creators, and for all people like that.
And the only reason I say it like this is because, like, you know how my friend's in the FGC, he is sponsored by someone, and they help pay for his stuff. So when they're requesting people to join their event, that's them sponsoring them. So like, that's just kind of my thinking, like my way of thinking about it.
Yeah, but they're not joining the event, Shark. These people aren't a part of the event whatsoever. These are random VIPs in quotation marks. They are not participating. They're not fighters. They're not doing anything. They're literally getting flown out for free to party and to fucking watch the charity event because it's good PR. That's not good hosting. That's
terrible.
just straight up
That's just
mismanagement of
disgusting.
funds, and that's abusing people's trust. Because people were donating thinking the money was going to charity, and the money wasn't going to charity. The money was going towards these lavish parties for these rich cunts.
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
If he had known that, like, if people had known that's what a large chunk of the money was going to, I guarantee you nobody would have fucking donated in the first place.
Nick Karma, I don't know anything about like public flying because I'm genuinely afraid of it.
Landing gear seat, not economy. I mean, I've never had to fly on the landing gear seat, so...
Anissa exposed that iDubbbz knew, even at this time, that the event was failing, right? But he wanted to find a way to blame it on Ethan, right? That's the whole thing. The whole narrative was that Ethan is the one that crashed their charity event because, you know, he's on this long harassment campaign or whatever. But Anissa just exposed that it was crashing in the first place already, and they just needed the scapegoat of Ethan to absolve themselves of all accountability. Then he talks about the ultimate theory, Anissa preparing to divorce Ian.
They will be divorced within a year. She's planting the seeds of trying to make him seem like a bad partner, irresponsible, shady, etc., etc.
Oh, yeah.
She already did it once before when she was like, I bought this cake 10 days afterwards because Ian
No,
forgot my birthday.
I know it was a joke.
And now it's like Ian's
That
trying
was
to
my
cover up
Aussie
this scandal, but
sarcasm.
I'm going to step up and tell it like it is. I want you to take in everything. Your wife hates you. She is currently laying the groundwork to ruin your life. If you can't see that, you will never see it. She just threw you under the bus. She called you a shady scammer. She made this announcement without talking with you about it first, or at least without your blessings. And just look at you.
Damn, bro.
I'm
Look
broke.
at him is
That's
brutal.
insane.
Your wife hates you is absolutely brutal, all right? It's
Yeah,
true.
Ethan absolutely just destroyed him there. Holy fuck, dude. Red, is that a mugshot of a drug addict? Where? You talking about me?
But brutal. And yeah, it really does seem like she's laying out the groundwork to abandon him in the future, right? And if you remember, the way she actually met iDubbbz and the reason she went for him is because her mom
Oh,
gave
yeah,
her
it
two
is. Yeah, it
conditions
is.
of marrying a husband, either be Muslim or be rich, right? And iDubbbz fit the category of being this multi-millionaire YouTuber. So essentially,
No, it's a
she
screenshot
admitted
from
she
the
was
video.
a gold digger at that time, right? So after she got with this very successful YouTuber, she ruined his life and his career, sucked all of the money and clout out of him like a blood-sucking leech, a parasite of the highest degree, right?
She's
I was
like
gonna
a
compare
worse
it to something
succubus.
in anime, but
Yeah,
you
she
know,
literally. I was gonna say that as well. I was literally about to say that. She's a cockubus. Anybody she gets with turns into a cock. Oh no. Cockubus is crazy work.
Sucks away your self-respect and then just leaves.
And just leaves to cock the next, to turn the next man into a cock. The Anissa effect.
Dude.
Holy shit, bro. Alright. What the fuck?
I'm gonna refrain myself a little bit here, but yeah, moving on to the next host now, right? After essentially sucking iDubbbz completely dry because he's lost everything at this point. It's just completely over for him. So now the next host, all right? So watch out. This is a warning, an absolute warning to any men in the vicinity of Anissa's area. All right, stay away, stay away. Then Ethan talks about how Lena never got paid.
Anissa keeps lying. She keeps lying and saying all the fighters were paid. And they have not paid Lena back. It's a fucking lie. She's a liar. And I don't even know that that's true that she paid everyone else back either. You're the one that called Lena and convinced her in good faith and put your reputation on the line for her to participate in this event. You should be taking money out of your bank account and giving it to her.
100%.
Period.
Yeah.
If the organization, Aaron Hansen, doesn't want to pay them back, then you damn
step
well
it up.
should be.
Yeah, 100%.
I loved what it stood for. What's that? What did it stand for?
The McGriddle is 4 minutes away.
Utter incompetency and failure and repeated failure.
We gotta get a food
I don't
review.
like that.
I love it.
Yeah, right.
Lying about raising money for charity, failing to raise money for charity, wasting people's time.
Love it.
But it just wasn't realistic. None of it was malicious. It doesn't matter that it's malicious. It's so negligent. This is like negligent event slaughter.
Oh, don't be fooled. I mean, this was definitely malicious. I mean, you can give them the benefit of the doubt, but how many times are you going to do that? Literally, how many times? We've seen them pull the shit over and over and over again.
Yeah,
This is
how
like
many
the third
benefits can you
event at this
fucking
point.
give them
And
at
yes,
this
the first
point?
one wasn't
Like,
a
fucking hell.
catastrophic failure, but again, even
No,
that
I
one
have
I'm
not seen
skeptical
your
of
crib,
because
bro.
they probably could have raised even more money. Also, she did just completely lie, saying that
I'm
she
just gonna
paid
do a
all the
listening.
fighters
I'm
and
gonna look
compensated
at
everyone.
Nakarma's
I don't
crib.
know why she even told this lie because it's so easy to disprove. The only thing she secured
Bro.
was her own bottom line, which is crazy, right? The number one thing she
The
secured
sponge mic
was
does
making
go
sure
hard.
her and iDubbbz actually got paid before the fighters got paid, who are not as well off as them, and before the charity got paid. Apparently, the kids with cancer are definitely not as well off as them, obviously. So no, I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt. They were literally trying to snub a charity. These are not good people, all right? I feel like they just need to admit
You
what
wanna
they
know
did
how,
and
poor
move
I
on
was,
from the situation. Like, I
how we
feel
are?
like in a lot of these situations that
For-
we cover, if the
For 3 years, I used a air hockey table as my desk.
You gotta do
I have
it.
a
You
picture
gotta
of it
do.
somewhere.
I remember you
Yeah,
sent me
it
the
actually was
picture.
very good.
It was peak.
I sent you the picture?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it was fucking. I was like, damn, that's actually solid as fuck, bro. It's almost. You're all good, bro.
Alright, what
people
happened?
can just
What happened, right? It's left leg towards me. It's closest to left leg. Actually broke because I kept hitting the side with it with my leg. It could have lasted maybe another 2 years. It was literally just cardboard.
Doesn't make me confident they would have lasted another 2 years.
Yeah.
Makes me confident. Probably would have gotten a bit soggy and then. It's almost done. Bet.
We're getting a drink review right now. It's Korean. Is that the soda one I picked out? Okay, let me open it.
Ew.
This is Red, and this is Ian.
What do
Huh?
you...
Yeah, the live stream is. This is my friend. This is Ian. No, I'm in a call for Red right now. I'm reading his chat and talking to the people in there as well.
There's layers to this shit.
Yeah, go get scissors. That's really hard to open, actually.
2 minutes away.
That's my ma, everybody.
Just cash. We're nearly done. We got 9 minutes left to slog through.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I definitely prevented you from a lawsuit.
What do you mean?
The amount of pauses I caused.
Oh yeah,
Just
100%.
take accountability and move on.
I mean, I pause
people
just
will
as
stop
much
hounding
anyway.
them. For example, Ludwig.
Yeah.
Even though he probably should have given a way better apology or something like that. The
I
second
don't
he gave
think
the
Ian was
slightest
a
bit
bad
of,
guy,
okay,
said
I
Ludwig.
regret my actions. Everybody completely left him alone.
Yeah, I
Now
know,
everybody's
yeah.
on his side because Hasan and his goon squad are targeting
He
him.
literally just said it's not Ethan's fault that the event failed. That's all he said, essentially.
When it first started, Ludwig, I think, said something like, I understand the 34%.
Oh yeah, that got
Yada,
him
yada,
into
yada.
some shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I saw him out.
No, I remember that. Yeah, but that's a bit
I bet
egregious.
you
Oh wait,
Ian wasn't even aware of that.
I'm gonna run a quick ad while I run and go grab this food. I'll be 1 moment. Oh god, I'm
Food
scared.
review at the same time is gonna go crazy. Wait. My screen's so that's kind of funny, Nick Karma. I wish I had the ability to pull up stuff on a stream. Like on Red stream. Unfortunately I can't. But for people that can't see chat, it's the top emoji. With this emoji is something iDubbbz will never achieve. Just post terrorism? I could. I very well could. It'd get me really popular. With the FBI, the media. It's Sharko6. Yeah.
We got that shit.
Yeah, I'm Shark. Oh, you got it? Also, I'm looking at my cat Dumpling. She's pregnant. Trying to find a place to lay her babies.
Alright.
Laying her eggs in my room to make my life hell.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna change my screen over while I try this. You get the big screen. You get the big screen. While I try a McGriddle. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know, as an Australian. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, so we got a McGriddle. It is wrapped very poorly. And all I can smell is maple syrup. Like, all I can smell is maple syrup. It's insane. Oh, that looks really nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That looks fucking disgusting, dude. That, like... Oh, dude, nah. That looks fucking nasty. We're gonna give it a try. It's such a weird texture. It's such a weird texture. Alright, we're gonna give it a bite. See how it goes. All right. It's not too bad. It's got like maple syrup inside it. Is it green or is it the lighting? I think it's just the lighting. It's not green. It's not green. But there's maple syrup inside the pancakes, which just makes me kind of uncomfortable. It's not bad. I wouldn't. I don't think I would ever order it myself. Like I'd never wake up in the morning and be like, "Hey yo, I can't wait to get a McGriddle into me." You know what I mean? I don't think it doesn't hit like that. It's a bit like overwhelming. Goddamn. Had to get the raspberry Fanta into me. It's really weird. I think it's just because of the texture of the pancakes, because they're so moist. It makes me really uncomfortable because my fingers are sort of like slipping off it. I understand what they were trying to do. I don't agree with it, but I understand what they were trying to do. And I know Shark is not going to agree with me on this opinion whatsoever. But I'm really like stuffing your face in with Mickey D. Nah, not really. It's really kind of gross, to be honest, man. The McGriddle is kind of gross. Getting assaulted by a burger is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't even call this a burger. I'd call this an insult to food. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm all for bacon on my pancakes and shit, but this just feels a bit extreme. Yeah, that's a no from me. Yeah, that's a big no. I actually like the McRib. I know I'm gonna get hate for that, but I like the McRib. I think it's great. I think the McRib is amazing. I think the McRib is definitely way better than that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Okay, calm down. But I think the McRib is way better than that. Sorry, I just deafened for a sec while I was scoffing my face with that one. That was disgusting. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you're lucky. You got the good end of your stick. I do have a hash brown though. But everything else from Macca's breakfast absolutely slaps. Sausage McMuffin, 10 out of 10. Hash browns, 10 out of 10. The McGriddle though, 2 out of 10. Not a fan. Do not recommend. As an Aussie, nah. It was the flavors and the texture was just nah. Like, it was so moist. Yeah, but that was the issue. It was like the pancakes were just so fucking moist and like sticky and just, yeah. I think that's just how it comes, to be honest, because then it was also filled with maple syrup on the inside. It just was not. It wasn't an enjoyable. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't make the fucking burger. I just ate it. And it was gross. Not a fan. That's going to my next Redverse chat. All right, back to the normal screen. All right, we got 9 minutes left. Let's finish this.
Can I pick you up, Dumpling? Sorry, I'm trying to pick up my cat.
Okay.
She's pregnant. I just want to pick her up. Actually, I think she wants to get out of my room. Give me a second.
No, I play like Teamfight Tactics on my phone. That's it. I don't like. I don't like playing games on my phone. It just feels kind of weird. Because I could just like come in here and play any game I wanted. So I don't know. And the controls always annoy me because I've got really big hands. Alright, I'm gonna take a walk. Be back in a sec. Too easy, bro. Have fun. Enjoy the walk. Oh, now we're gonna get into the actual good stuff. The sausage McMuffin.
Yeah, sorry about that. This was a long break.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
I got
gotta
the
take
real
her
food.
out. All right, what's going on?
All right, and we're back. I just got my sausage McMuffin. McGriddle was not enjoyable. Let's finish this. Let's see.
Oh, you got the backup. You got the backup burger.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Smart.
All right.
We'll cover later in this video. But yeah, it's pathetic. They completely ignore all the criticism. You know, then Ethan responds to the ugly, out-of-touch losers comment.
Why does bro focus more on the women and his harassment? Items made the content cop, but he's threatening Ian. I don't care, bitch. Join the club of ugly, out-of-touch losers. Why you call? Why? And again, she's so obsessed with looks. She's always.
Who's she calling ugly? You?
Yeah.
Did she see how sexy you looked in your pants today?
You know,
loser. Are
is
you
it
in
me,
any
or
position to call
is
anyone
it
a
like all the girls in there that either call someone a loser or incel?
Mm-hmm.
I find that really odd.
It's just a default.
Who's the one who smokes more than like
Casey Tron?
Yeah, she always calls someone an incel. Like
Every
every time.
word. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
some people.
every
just,
sentence.
Some people don't have the vocabulary range and just revert back to whatever they think is going to work best.
That's not even an excuse. You already know I don't got big vocabulary, so like.
No, but like I'm talking about people that are lowering the global average IQ, and Casey Tron is definitely one of those people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for her neighbors. It's like a giant like smoke cloud that just fogs their brain every like day.
Ayo, don't make me go smoke a cone right now. I'll do it. I'm always high as fuck. I
Turkey
still
plate.
understand what's going
Dude,
on.
You won't even get close to the amount that she smokes.
Hmm.
She got like one of those giant bag ones?
Mm-hmm.
She smokes out of those. Like she smoked like 41 times in 5 minutes? Like, come on now. You're gonna run out of material.
It wasn't 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
But like it was a very short time. But like, yeah, no, you'd be surprised how much I smoked, dude. Anyway.
Is Casey Tron like prototype Chat GPT? It's like the first caveman. It's like
she fucking looks like it too. Can't believe people used to goon over her. That's crazy.
People did?
Yeah. She was the first titty streamer.
Oh
bro.
yeah. How?
Yeah.
Dude.
But then she obviously let herself go and then stopped being relevant whatsoever. Until now. This is the like most relevant she's been in fucking years. Anyway.
I say bring back the old content.
Not while she looks like that. I'd say she should go do some gym content first. I say as I'm sitting here eating a sausage McMuffin.
And as I filled my
like
face
you
with
are
chips
the
and a
ultimate
giant sandwich.
loser. You've lost everything. You have nothing. You've lost everything.
What did I say, fellas? I never clickbait. Everything I say or do is a future
seeing
prediction.
him talk
it
is so
actually
weird.
all comes true whenever I say it's over. He's done. She's done. Whatever.
Where's the SpongeBob
they
pictures?
lost everything. It's just future facts. Nobody can ever accuse me of clickbaiting ever again.
Oh, here she is trying to get in with the girlies.
There's a lot of people. I think
No, a
there's
lot of people are into
still
that.
Go for fat people.
A lot of people
Yeah,
are really
like
into
an
that.
absurd amount. Because there's people that just don't care about looks, and then there's people that care about the intelligence of someone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually a lot of people. Like I forget what the term is called.
I believe it's Demi.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Called when
Demisexual is close emotional bond.
Yeah, and then there's that too.
Mm.
when people are attracted to intelligence. Sapiosexual.
That's the one.
And there's sapiosexuals, and then there's all of that. So it's like,
and there's just straight up chubby chasers.
then there's pyro.
Continuing.
Can we get a group chat with Taylor Lorenz, Denims, and Frogan? I think we got to start our own coven.
Oh,
it does require real connection.
That is an
you're right.
absolute nightmare blunt rotation
But,
of people. We
holy
got
shit.
Zero IQ. We got Anissa, soul-sucking harpy. We got Alyssa.
The one Red was
which
talking
I
about
won't even
can
get
literally
into.
just be obtained from just chilling out with each other. Now, I mean, like an actual partnered relationship.
As crazy as Taylor. And Taylor, #1 Hasan simp journalist, and Froggen, oh my god, she counts as 999 members in a group chat. If you try
Almost
to make
got
a
sucked
group
into
chat
my
with
computer.
her, it won't work. Like
Yeah.
the capacity
Fuck.
gets exceeded, right? So you need a new number beyond infinity, actually. Dude, they genuinely probably walk around with like witch aura. Like, you know, they enter a new town, just picture this, right? They're entering a new town, they're coming down the road, the sky behind them just turns black, it starts raining, thundering, you know, like
They're
in those
gonna make every
cartoons and
prince
shit,
wish
because
they
they
were
can
a
just sense
frog.
their aura. Then he pulls up a clip where Anissa says she's really proud of what they've done.
I'm very proud of what you've done. I'm very proud of,
I am too. What is it he's done? What are you proud
What?
of?
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck?
unbelievable. And remember, this is after they stepped away, after the content cop, and where they already knew this event was doomed. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us, guys.
Proud of you.
Why are
Red.
y'all controlling your
Why are you proud of me? 'Cause I tried to
I don't know,
recruit him.
dude. Oh yeah.
I
You
also
became slightly American.
I did, and I hated
I'm
it.
pretty sure the McGriddle is actually something a lot of Americans enjoy.
But yeah, I'm
Maybe-
pretty sure it
maybe
is.
the Aussies just don't cook it right.
I don't know, man.
Who knows?
I then you all got the Big Macs, obviously, yeah.
Because don't you? Yeah, we got Big Macs and all of that. I mean, isn't it like over there you guys cook the chicken really well, but over here we
No.
cook it terribly?
Not at Macca's. Not at Macca's. Fuck no. Hungry Jack's / Burger King chicken is amazing, and KFC chicken is amazing, and it's all real, like actual chicken that like, I used to work at KFC. But I just took a Big Mac, removed
Over
the
here
lettuce.
it's KFC too. Yeah, it's the same thing over here, but we have those chickens that are legit bred just to be used to meat.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Welcome to the BOZO Dojo Golden Clothing. How are you today? But yeah, no, I just dismantled a Big Mac essentially and just like made it into a double cheeseburger with the Big Mac sauce and a piece of cheese. Cause fuck having that's too much bread, bro. Why does a Big Mac have a piece of bread in the middle? It's too much fucking bread.
I don't know. I've never
I'm
had
good.
it.
I'm good. I'm just enjoying some McDonald's while we're watching the current drama on H3 and iDubbbz and all that fun stuff. Popeyes, we don't have Popeyes over here.
Funny enough, I actually don't eat much fast food.
Hmm.
I think only recently I've actually had it, and it was Domino's, if that even counts.
Yes, it counts. It's pizza.
Does it count?
Yes.
I would just think it would be like trash food.
It's fast food and trash food is the same.
Is it honestly? I thought fast food was just like saying, "Oh, it's cooked quickly."
No.
Meanwhile,
fast
like, the
food is
Domino's
like
over here, you have to wait like 20 minutes.
No. Proper Italian restaurant, you'll be waiting a lot longer for a good pizza, man. A lot longer.
Pizza is fast food?
No, pizza isn't. No, not all pizza is fast food. No, that is not correct. Domino's and fucking Eagle
Domino's,
Boys
Pizza
and
Hut,
Pizza Hut. That's fast food.
Little
Yeah.
Caesars.
Yeah,
Little
that's all.
Caesars,
That's
I
all
hate Little
fast food. You go to an Italian restaurant and they cook you a wood-fired fucking pizza. That shit ain't fast food. That shit is quality.
Wood-fired pizza? How is pizza gonna get a job now?
Fuck.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, no, it wasn't me going over you, Nakami. That's right. People just, it's a very, people seem to, my brother fucked him up. Did your cat run on the keyboard?
No. Dude, I didn't know Domino's would count as a fast food just because of how long I wait.
Because how unhealthy it is.
I know it's trash food, but I thought that would just be trash food.
It's still
I thought
like,
fast food was just dependent on the speed of which it's cooked.
nah. Well, like, yes, that's what it initially was, because originally Macca's was so fast and McDonald's was so fast, it was fast food. But I guess now you could argue,
Now it's just
yes,
a general
it's
term
changed.
for.
Yeah, fast food is
Now
a
it's
term
just
for
a
shit
general
food.
term for trash.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least over
I
here.
mean, Domino's isn't really bad though.
Your Domino's is very unhealthy.
Yeah, but it's like really good though.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
really
not,
tasty.
that isn't a, this is why y'all are so fucking fat.
Dude, wait, so is your Domino's healthier somehow?
Yes.
I mean, you guys have
like no, I wouldn't say
pineapple and all that.
healthy, but like the CEO of Domino's like ate at Domino's one day and was like, this shit tastes like cardboard, and then changed everything about the restaurants, and ever since then it tastes so much better.
So you're telling me the Aussie, like, Domino's in Australia got changed because the CEO went to a Domino's in Australia and said this stuff sucked.
The Australian section, yes.
Bro, I think we just already had good pizza. You guys finally caught up.
No. No.
You got the garlic butter? You get the garlic butter yet?
Yeah, I've had that for years.
Okay.
I meant with like actual fresh ingredients, nothing frozen.
Red 40, we don't really actually have a lot of food. I'd say it's actually more candies.
Yeah, Red 40 got banned, I'm pretty sure, didn't it?
I think everywhere but the US. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, it's from a bug. There's healthier alternatives for sure. Red 40 US banned. Let's check. Oh, okay. So April 22, 2025. Oh yeah, actually it did get banned.
Not yet. End of 2026.
Yeah, okay. So Kennedy announces ban on artificial foods. That's actually really cool. That's actually really good too. I mean, it doesn't really change much, but
it's a step, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's synthetic chemicals. Yeah.
Yeah. Like most fucking.
Except probably the 40.
Yeah, 40 what?
Red 40. I'm pretty sure that literally comes from a bug.
No, I meant like, what does the 40 stand for? Did they go through 40 iterations before they found the one that worked and stopped killing people?
No, I think it's a description of the color red.
No, because there's already other synthetic dyes like yellow 5 and yellow 6. Oh, you're saying like it's a red 20, like that a red 40, sorry, like it's that deep or something. I don't know, man.
It's the 40th red dye on the list of approved food dyes. Oh, okay. So if we see like 1 through 50 or something like that, that's like when they accepted it into an approved list of food dye.
Oh, okay. Weird. Anyway.
Fighters and telling them
so
who
yellow
they can
was it
and
yellow
can't
5?
talk to.
I was just going off a random example.
Yeah, so like in America that'd be the 5th accepted color for artificial dye.
Yeah, okay.
For, like,
I thought
foods.
so.
Yeah.
Alright, so
After you've managed an event and you've dropped out, y'all are weird as fuck. It was my job to communicate internally. Numbnuts. What? I thought you had nothing to do with anything. You had nothing to do with anything. She wants all the credit and none of the responsibility. It truly is mind-bending.
Really? Numbnut? What is she, 84? What kind of boomer ass insult is that? And I just love how
Literally,
she
what the
pretends
fuck?
to have so much responsibility, but also have no responsibility at the very same time. Whatever
your
is
stream's
convenient
cut
to
off
the
for once.
situation. If you remember, when the content cops were doing well, oh, I was behind the whole thing. It was all my idea. I pushed Ian to do everything. I want all the credit from
Pineapple
all
on
those
pizza is
millions
king.
of views on the content cop and everybody respecting Ian
You know
at that
what?
time.
I
And
would
now,
usually
when the
disagree,
content
but
cop
I've
flops,
actually enjoyed
oh,
it
I had
once or
nothing to
twice.
do with it.
It's-
It was
I don't
Ian,
deserve to say
actually. Why
otherwise.
would you blame me,
I
guys?
don't- it's done all the
Despite Ian
time.
literally citing you in the video. Absolutely pathetic. Anyways,
Now,
moving on
what I
to
will
Jenny
say is like
Wig.
king is
Basically, last
mushroom
time
and
we talked.
pepperoni.
That's a classic.
Mushroom
talked
and
about how
pepperoni.
Ludwig
Yeah, that
gave
one's
his opinion
classic.
on the Creator Class 3 situation, and he actually defended Ethan.
People hate
Rare
on
Ludwig
Hawaiian just
W.
because it's
But
fruit on
unfortunately, he is now getting torched by Hasan fans.
What? No, the head is fruit
Yeah.
on pizza. What do you mean fruit on fruit?
Tomato is a fruit, so it's already like
So
there's
by
already
that,
fruit on it. But
well, that
people
makes
say
sense
it's like,
that makes sense from an American perspective because y'all are probably allergic to fruit salad. Hey,
I actually like.
I'm just making a joke because you said fruit
I
on fruit
actually
is the
don't like
issue.
cantaloupe.
The fuck is a cantaloupe?
No, it's. Do you call it something else?
Yeah,
It's like an orange watermelon.
you mean a rock melon?
If that's what you call it. I don't know.
Yeah,
what that
it's a
is.
fucking rock
It
melon.
is good. It's called a cantaloupe.
No, rock melon. It looks like a fucking rock, and it's actually a melon. The fuck is a cantaloupe, bro? What is a cantaloupe? Huh?
It's what it literally is a cantaloupe.
No,
Looking
it
at
isn't
right
real.
now.
A rock melon. A rock melon makes way more sense than a fucking cantaloupe. What do you mean? It looks like a damn rock, and it's a melon. Rock
What kind
melon.
of rocks do you have over there?
Big
What
ones.
rocks do you have? Dude, you guys. Okay, let's just. What's that giant rock in the middle of nowhere called?
Ez rock.
Again,
It's giant fucking.
Who is it?
Ez rock.
The hedge rock.
Ez.
Is that
Ez.
really its name? Ezrock?
Yeah, like ez, like the air.
I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, that is a cantaloupe. You can see it everywhere. What
You ready
kind
for
of
this? You ready
rocks
for
do
this?
you have
You
in
ready for this? You
Australia?
ready for this? This is a rock melon.
Actually, you're gonna call a pineapple. Yes. Yeah, pineapple.
What do you mean? You
The
mean
freaking pineapple.
wait? What's a
You're gonna call it
pineapple?
whatever it's called.
Are you talking about the sparkly prickly boys?
Yeah.
No, they're called pineapples. I'm fucking with you.
God damn. What country is the one that calls it something else? And they're like, oh, that's the correct way of saying it.
I don't fucking know. There's a lot of people who do that. I have a dick melon. What the fuck?
I don't even want to know what that one is.
There's that, a normal melon, then there are watermelons. Simple. What's a normal melon?
Personally, I'm more invested into the Chinese like square melons.
Yeah, I want a Minecraft melon, bro.
Do you like? I've seen it. I honestly want one.
They look for. I don't know if they're
I
like
just want-
worth the price though, because it just tastes like a normal
It's not-
watermelon.
No, I bet you it tastes better than a watermelon because they have to like manually do everything. So they probably give that thing like 20 pounds of sugar a day just to make it alive.
Of course, I mean that. Yeah.
Melon.
Images you showed with normal melons. Those are rock melons.
It's a rock melon. Get it right. Chuck it at someone's head and they die. That's why they're
Yeah.
called rock melons.
Yeah. Have you survived a rock melon to the head?
You know, the sad fact is I have at school.
You're the one person I shouldn't have
actually had
asked.
someone I've actually had a cantaloupe chucked at me once, which is kind of funny. It was in middle school.
What did you do?
Or
To have someone throw a cantaloupe at you?
honestly, I don't even remember. It was like it was at lunch. I think it's because I didn't shut up. I don't remember what the conversation was, or even if that's what it was, but I'm pretty sure it's because I just wouldn't shut the hell up. Voice crack.
It
You had a
happens to the
spike
best
chucked
of
at
us.
you?
What, like a... What?
Like what kind of spike?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you need to be more descriptive here.
I'm very confused. Damn. That was good.
A tree spike? What the hell is a tree spike? Like a pine cone? Do you know what a tree spike is?
No. Oh, dude, my teeth are actually fucked.
Oh yeah. When are you going to the hospital for that? Or the dentist?
It's gonna be like a long process. I have to go get like a bunch of x-rays done on my mouth to see which teeth I actually need to have pulled out. But it's looking like 5. Yeah, me. Brush your teeth, kids. Don't do drugs.
I mean, your mouth. I think your wisdom teeth is screwed since like you're born.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
no,
when you
like
start developing them.
so yeah, no, I need to get my
So
wisdom,
you were
my
screwed
full
to begin
wisdom.
with.
I need my full wisdom teeth out, but they're interlocked with my nerves. And then I also need to get 3 other of my teeth out towards the top, and it's like $210 per tooth. So
I am so lucky that my wisdom teeth came out straight. Oh my god.
yeah,
I cannot.
so
I feel so bad for you, dude. I
Yeah,
really do.
it's a struggle to eat. They gave me a filling last week, so I was able to actually like continue to eat. So I'm able to eat now without being in too much pain. Which is thank fuck.
Oh, so wait, so it's kind of like exposed, like where the nerve is?
Yeah, it was full. There was a hole straight down into my nerve. And then
Oh my god, that is terrible.
my top 3 teeth, like the back ones right next to the wisdom tooth, the molars, they all have had fillings
Yeah.
in the past, but now those fillings have completely rotten and destroyed all the tooth and gum, so I have to get all of them taken out. And then I've also got I've got a broken tooth just like up here on like the right side of my
I
mouth.
know the pain you feel.
Yeah.
I had a really bad infection in my mouth once. It made my nerve hell. I had to get my my tooth removed actually because of it.
Yep.
Because I'm assuming if you drink something cold, it
Mhm.
hurts. If you drink something hot, it hurts even more.
Yep. I've got 2 or 3
I feel
exposed
so bad
nerves
for
right
you.
now.
Dude, the one time I actually cursed out my mom was because of that. Like I felt so bad. But it hurts so much.
Tooth
I feel
pain's one
really
of
bad
the
for you.
like the worst things I wouldn't
Oh,
wish it
yeah.
on anyone. But it is what it is.
I mean, my worst enemies.
I'll get it sorted. I'm on a lot of painkillers as well, so.
We're finally saying the truth. We're finally saying
Yeah,
the truth.
Jellywig.
The Hassan side of Twitter is not
Dude,
happy
why
with
does he
Ludwig for
look
his
so
take on
off?
items content cob. You
I don't
hosted an
know.
event last week where you let a
Stress.
non-alcoholic
Cut off his hair.
SA
He
multiple
hasn't looked the
women.
same.
I don't want to hear anything about PR from you. By the way, all these tweets have a ton of likes. Every now and then, Ludwig tries to drift into the middle ground only to crash into a rotten take. This particular one is so bad and poorly worded, it has Ethan Klein believing he is defending him. He literally is, though. This is like him donating 10K to a Palestinian charity and then going, I won't be part of Hassan's charity stream
Is that the
advocate much
Egyptian
because
flag?
many of y'all in my community don't F with the cause. So this is pulling a Frogan again where Ludwig donates 10K
no.
to the charity
I don't
and
think
she
so.
calls it chump
What
change.
flag was
I think
that?
the main
Was that
takeaway
the
out of all this is how
I think
content
so,
brained
yeah.
a lot of these streamers are. They don't care about the ongoing
I'm
genocide
gonna-
because
Palestine.
it isn't making the money. Yes, how can
Palestine?
you possibly talk
Yep.
about this when there's a genocide going on? This is ridiculous. I can't believe you're making this tweet.
Oh, the
when there's a
Egyptian. I was so up with the Egyptian.
Da, 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 da,
That one
da.
got
Mental
black
illness.
color in it.
So Ethan responded, first giving a little backstory of Ludwig's missing spine when it comes to situations involving Hassan.
And he had Hassan in the thumbnail. And Hassan texted him while he was live and bitched him out. And he fucking erased the video and re-uploaded it with the part about Hassan cut out and the thumbnail changed. How pathetic does it get? You know, and then he lied about it. He's like, oh, the sponsor. He said the sponsor was upset because it wasn't getting enough views. And after like a few hours of being up.
That doesn't
total-
happen.
It doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
That doesn't happen.
It's just a total lie, yeah. But anyway, something's
Pretty sure if
overcome
you're
Ludwig
sponsored
because
and you don't do well, they just cut you off afterwards.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure I
so
haven't been
like
He's
sponsored.
even then, like just going off of what everyone else has done, that kind of seems like the thing. But they don't do well. They just cut ties with that person, like
Yeah.
permanently.
That's like the most logical thing to do. What a mode is that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's like you would remove your video. So like Ludwig's definitely lying. I mean, obviously he's lying, but like,
what's new? Ludwig lying to protect fucking Hasan?
I mean, it
let's be
seems like
real.
he's kind of going farther away from Hasan.
Now
with,
he
like,
is.
his recent comment. Yeah.
Yeah, thank fuck.
I mean, I can't really respect him for it because it's like, he's doing what he does best, which is grifting.
Yeah, and sitting on the
second
fence.
he realized that, oh, yes, he's not even sitting on the fence anymore. It's just he's grifting.
Yeah.
No, because he's given his opinion on
Yeah,
something.
that's true.
Which, like, and I'd say staying on the fence is more like, oh, I'm not gonna talk about politics, but I'm gonna talk about politics. And when someone calls you out on your BS, you're like, but I'm not political.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I think that's what staying on the fence is. You know,
A lot of
I might be
people,
wrong
yeah,
on that, but
people as well as it's like, sitting on the fence is like, not saying like, for example,
Or
like,
like
oh, Ethan is right in this part, but like, then Ian is right in this part. They'd be sitting on the fence because you're
they're
supporting both
teeter-tottering,
sides.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, and that's fine
found it
too. I
within
mean,
his-
you can find pros and cons in each argument.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like,
I think to do it for in every situation is the issue.
yeah, they don't do that. They don't be fair on it.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's the issue. Yeah, especially with Ludwig.
Oh God, yeah.
It's hard to be truthful about this, and I know that Hasan isn't going to like this because it goes against the narrative.
I'm not trying to be controversial.
God, I
here.
love that
The fact that it's even considered controversial to state something that's plainly obvious is fucking bananas. I'm just reading the chat, and he has such a big crossover with Hasan, and these people are just so fucking washed.
I like how that's the exact reaction we
If he
had
just
to
separated
Ethan just
himself
a
from
while
Hasan
back
and all that,
when he
he'd
was
still be good.
co-hosting with Hasan.
Yeah, he would be.
Like, I can't believe
Probably do
Ethan
better.
has such a crossover with Hasan. But now, luckily, he has broke free and is saying it to Ludwig now. And hopefully, Ludwig also breaks free of the clutches of the cringe Hasan audience, who literally just sort of hounds you at every single turn.
Nah, they
and
run his
literally for
life.
the dumbest
Yeah.
shit, not for actual, justifiable shit like the whole Mango situation.
Let's
but
up
literally
those
giving
I was
the right
about to
opinion
say
about
that.
the whole
Oh.
Ethan situation, basically stating like objective
could
facts.
feel
So
it.
then he calls out Ludwig's chat.
Ethan's harassment didn't help. Who did I harass?
So bad.
You mean criticizing Ian and Anissa? Harass? Dude, Ian made a video fucking Fortnite dancing with all the people that have been harassing me. And it's my fault for responding? Like, how
It's so cringe,
snark-brained can you be? I see people
Oh,
saying
yeah.
literal genocide defender. Is
He
there
doesn't
anything
deserve
we
to-
can't make about
what comes to you goes back.
the
back.
genocide?
He doesn't deserve that no more.
They're calling him
Yeah, he
a
doesn't.
coward. They're saying, yes, I blame Ethan. His chat gets upset at him. And it's so telling. I find this whole thing so interesting. But I do appreciate Ludwig finding a little bit of a spine there and clocking the business he's standing on or whatever.
Damn, I didn't know that Ace3 was up to date with the Jellywig lore. I guess somebody's been watching the series. Open invitation, Ethan, to be on an episode of the most
think he's
legendary
watching
saga on YouTube.
check
That
out
would be
more
a
than
great
Pegasus. I'm
crossover.
not
But
gonna
honestly,
lie.
Ludwig is going
Not
for
gonna
it
lie.
right now. Bro just cannot win. Getting
mean,
called
yeah,
out by
I get
every
it.
single side. There is no response he can give where he can
But-
just chill. But kind of expected for, cultivating
I
and
don't think
pandering to
Pegasus
that
really goes
community.
into the
It is
like,
funny to see his
name-calling
chat
mode.
get mad. Absolutely insane.
I think
You're
he
defending
gives a
Ethan
reference to
fucking
it, and then
Klein,
that's
no
it.
way. Ethan supports
I mean,
genocide.
I don't really watch
this
this
is
guy to
none
begin
of
with,
this
so
has
it's like, I don't
anything.
really
He's connected with like Tectone and stuff like that as well.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
This is the reason, by the way,
maybe,
this is
yeah.
one of the reasons why he stopped doing Mogul Mail. If anybody can't see what he's saying here, they are delusional. So everybody now is going and shitting on Ludwig. And this is the problem that these people have. Ludwig can have the most reasonable, well-intentioned take, and somebody will turn this into Ludwig being a Zionist.
Now click this video to have a wonderful day.
By the way,
Going
was that on
forward.
Twitter?
Rare Pegasus.
Yeah, that was on Twitter.
Twitter's the only place where someone can fight about someone else eating babies.
What? Do I want to know the context to that?
You might want to know the context.
I don't think I want to know the context of that. Make sure you go like and subscribe to that video. By the way, that was another great video by
Yes.
MorePegasus. Just sending it
Yeah,
in the
it's a
chat.
wonderful video.
But yeah, I
Now we're
mean,
watching the cuck The Cuck
Cuck.
series, or
Yeah, that was the Cuck series. That one sort of like was just an update on everything sort of that's been going on recently. I think all the players, so it was like the multiverse of Cucks all coming together. But
it's like the chess pieces. It's just the king and the queen's really far away.
But yeah, that was thanks again to MorePegasus for always making very concise videos that somehow we managed to stretch to I think about an hour and 20 minutes long.
2 hours. It's been 2 hours. You're welcome.
My God. I'm gonna have fun editing that. I do have to check the food review in a separate video though. But if you enjoyed, I go live every day from 2 p.m. EST, so make sure you tune in and leave a like and subscribe, and I'll catch you next time. Peace out. There you go. That way I don't have to record an outro later.
You're doing a tectone? You're just doing tectone?
Yep.
I respect that so much. I joined one of his live streams. I literally joined one of his live streams. And he stopped. He was making a video and they stopped it and he started making another video on his live.
Yeah.
Dude, that's based as hell.
It's the most efficient way to do it. It's why what I'll usually do is like line up like a bunch of videos and stuff to sort of watch, and then yeah. I tell you, upload 3 times a day.
I honestly, I get that now. Well, 3 recordings and then a live stream on top of that. That's kind of huge.
He's got an editor though.
What's with the Epstein stuff, by the way? I haven't really heard about that.
Oh,
I listened to the same Cyberpunk 2077 song, the Reaper one.
Oh yeah, I was playing League.
It's Spirix.
What are we debating today?
If
Whether Epstein
Ian is a cuck or not.
Whether the Epstein list is real or not.
Epstein?
I'm still curious about what the incest circle was.
No, you're not.
Honestly,
No, you're not.
It was so out of place just to say that randomly. So,
you know what? I have an interesting topic for you guys.
Oh God, yeah.
Is it about the incest circle?
No. It's about the Diddy situation.
Oh yeah. Did he do it?
Released.
Yeah.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
I reckon it was more of like a bit of a scare tactic because he tried to sue like the people that made him rich and stuff like that. He tried to have like a lawsuit against them.
Red.
So I think that's
what one of your fucking request and searches Diddy kids.
Wait, what?
Go to Google and type Diddy, and the first thing that I saw was Diddy kids.
Yeah, because there's probably all these kids, you know?
No, now you're on a list.
It's fine. I was probably already on like 8 lists. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Now you're on another.
I joined
What's on the
stream for
files
2
now?
minutes and I already fucking start hell.
Diddy walks free. Oh no. What?
So was the case just not put well together by the
I thought it
people
got
going
dropped.
after him? Yeah, but why would it get dropped? There's like such a big case.
They probably got bored.
Yeah.
They didn't need the publicity on him anymore. They got all the stuff they needed passed. Smoke and mirrors.
It's all about the money.
What did he get charged was transportation of prostitution of Ventura and others, transportation of prostitution of Jane, but no sex trafficking and no racketeering.
Honestly, I love the word racketeering.
Yeah.
I know it's like one of the worst things because you're essentially bringing a service that's supposed to be valid into an illegal. Might actually be wrong on the definition now. Thinking about it. No, it is racketeering. Like, if you're doing something legal, but you push it as a legal business, yeah?
The paycheck just hit. Time to gamble on stake.com.
Jesus.
gamble.
Blackjack.
I'll send him a link to it, but I'm probably gonna wrap up stream in a sec. I'm getting a bit tired.
Alright.
I get that.
Yeah, I just got home from work.
Alright.
Oh wait, let me check Twitch. Can you show Shark number 1? I'm taking my time on number 2. I don't want any mess.
Has Shark also quit Skyblock?
Yeah, I like I already forgot his fucking name. Dude, sorry, I've been kind of out of it recently, alright? Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I'm fucking with you.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think Red's the first person I talked to in a while.
Nope, I can't remember them.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, who was it?
You have to send me the link again, Flux. I don't have it.
Garden.
Who's the person that we were watching the beatbox battle with?
Reload.
I just totally blanked out. Yeah, Reload. There we go. I kept thinking of like every other name that started with R. I kept thinking Reflex, but I'm like, no, that ain't right.
Retard.
Yeah. Reload was telling me and Red that sucks. So.
I mean,
the
Skyblock is boring anyway. So.
Yep. What the?
It's the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was always going to be the same shit.
I moved on to bigger and better things like Rust.
Oh God.
Rust? I don't think that's bigger or better at all.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie,
that's actually worse.
When I first got the game, my first week I had almost 70 hours.
I can't even play the game. It's way too big for my computer.
Bring back old
Even
Rust.
if I play on like the smaller maps. No, I actually really like new Rust. I watch I like the beat grenades.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Like you play?
No, I can't. I just watch a guy that harasses people with giant bee trebuchets.
What the fuck have I missed?
Is it a trebuchet? Wait, is it spring loaded or is it weight loaded?
I don't know.
'Cause I don't
I
know.
think it's spring loaded.
So that would be a catapult.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so there's like a bee catapult red, and I watched this one guy fling it into people's bases, and it's like the funniest thing ever. Because they go through like windows and all of that.
What the fuck?
It's
Okay.
just like arrow slits. Yeah.
Just casually, yeah. I did miss the base
Meatball.
building. Rust was good base building.
Arc, Rust, wonderful games for base building.
Just satisfying.
Honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream now because I need to go have a nap.
Alright, man.
Catches. Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed, but I'm gonna go have a roast. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST because I started a bit late today, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. It was a bit of a mess, but we'll be back tomorrow doing same shit, watching some videos, playing some League, all that fun stuff. So I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I'll catch y'all then. Peace out.